Okay. Well, welcome everyone. Well, Tallinn United up against the Tallinn Stallions. I just found out that the Stallions are missing the big hitting Safe from Arm. That's a big blow, no doubt about that. So, and looks like it'll be Anurag Singh to open up the bowling attack for United. So, I'll tell you what, it clouded over for a while and cooled down, but then the that sun just peeks through and bang, it just rockets heat-wise. Okay. So, I was just having a chat with our scorers for Marl and Meidel, and Meidel's still waiting on his beautiful wife to come join him. So he's lying there. So he's Marl and I were just having a chat with him. So he's yep. So this is once his wife's over, he's goodbye to cricket. It's probably all over, we think, for Meidel. So who knows? Maybe this is one of the last times we see Meidel Islam down at the cricket. All right, here we go, guys. So, Dityatan's in here, but well, we're going to start off with a dot ball there to Anurag Singh. It's Aditya on strike this time. Oh, it's played back to the bowler, and 1 second, guys. Okay, Anurag, in he comes, bang, down the ground. Oh, well, fielder got a hand to it. Otherwise, it was probably a 4, and so they get a single. And good afternoon to Romeo. Yes, it'll be interesting, Romeo, but as I say, with Safe out, well, I did tip United in any case, but I think, from memory, long time ago, that midweek when we did the show. So, all right, Zanir on strike, Anurag, in he comes, full of ball, gets it out on the offside, no run, and that to be joined in the commentary box by none other than Dave Robson. And good afternoon, Dave.
Afternoon, Howie.
Rightio. In again, oh, in the air, Safe.
Interesting choice opening with Zanet.
Yeah.
Not what I was expecting.
No.
Of course, Safe prioritising his finish competition over the Estonian one.
Oh, here's what it is. Anurag in. Bang. Down the mid off. Pick up throw comes in, but yeah, always a single there. And of course, we saw the bounce there. I mean, you played out there, Dave. You see that ball when it comes in anywhere near the stumps, it can do anything.
Oh, look, the problem is that we've thrown a lot of topsoil on.
As well.
And
yep.
So around the pitch where there's less grass because it gets used a lot, there's a lot of patches where it's just soil. And so if the ball hits it, it dies.
Yep.
But if it can hit an edge of that where there's a bit of tufted grass, it'll
up
go
it goes,
off to the side.
And of course, the non-strikers where they used to stand, that's just a little dust bowl at either end, and here's what it is. And we haven't cut this for it's a few weeks now. This has not been cut. It's only off the ground. We're actually sort of, we call it like de-stalking it. So getting rid of some of the weeds as they start to come up. Oh, it'll be a shish runner. So,
can you move the mic, move them away from each other, guys?
hang on 1 second, guys. Okay, we're back. Sorry, guys. So, 4 runs, I believe that was, yeah.
So, Deitcher off to a good start. He's due a score. Scored a fantastic 150 last year. And he's not really been having the best of luck this year.
Okay.
And I think he's onto his 4th bat.
Yeah. So, shish, in he comes.
Lovely shot.
Oh, he got it through too. Yep. Beat square leg and 4 runs.
This is how he plays. It's little flicks and straight bat and proper shots. You're not going to see him play anything stupid trying to hit sixes. Although he did hit his first ever 6 in Estonia a couple of weeks ago. So we have had a bit of a vote, and we've decided we need to move the ropes back because that's the yardstick. If he can hit a 6, it's not long enough.
Rightio. Oh dear. Hello again to Kush, who says good luck to Stallions.
Controversial Kush.
Yes, controversial there.
Oh! Well taken. Oh no.
No. Wide, and it kept going. Boy, oh boy.
Would have been very well.
It seemed to take off, didn't it, as well?
It swung and just kept going.
4 runs. Wides too. Wow.
All right. Now we're going to try our luck and try and get the replays going today. So anything could happen.
What do they say? Dear Father in heaven, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, it's... well, guys, I didn't try.
So for whatever happens in the next sort of half hour, we apologise for in advance.
Well, 12 off 2 balls effectively here. Sorry, wide. Oh, well, he spooked him. He spooked the bowler. Couple of wides. That's 14 off the over now.
Good start by Anurag and Ashes.
Yeah, Ashes just very wayward. Needs to get this on. Does. And
so Hills
throw.
Had a throw that went about 3 metres over the stump.
This time.
Full toss.
And, well...
Might have got a hand to it there, Kurum.
He needled that through the infield nicely.
I think Kurum just got a hand on it, which actually slowed it down enough for them to get 2 instead of... It would have been 1 if it gone straight to the...
That's the thing. Would have gone straight to him.
Out there. Anchor down there on the cover boundary.
Shish, and again. Oh. Bang. Big shot. Lovely shot too.
But a controlled shot, Howie.
Yeah. It was.
It wasn't hitting across the line, head in the air. It was straight bat through the line of the ball.
4 runs. Shot. Beautiful.
Let's see. Oh, nope.
No, we missed that one. Okay.
Uh-oh, what have I done?
Here we go.
All good. We'll fix it.
Yeah, we'll...
and
we're back.
Buttons doing weird things.
Yeah. That's what happened. It actually is what happened last time. Is I ended up with the big black screen. Couldn't get it back. It was horrific. So that's why I have not been using it. Is the replays, guys? As much as we would love to.
No, I'm not giving up that easily.
No. That's okay. Shish, Rana. Nope.
False start.
Yeah. Yes, I mean, the breakout over. Wow. Massive. Massive over. Oh, a dot ball there. So that is the over. 20 off it. And let's face it, guys, if you can go at 10 and over in the power play, you've got to be happy. Well, they've just done a 20-run over. So Anurag Singh's good work in the first over, well and truly undone there. I'm actually going to see a bowling change.
Interesting. Sahil has been in very good form of late.
Yeah.
So perhaps they're hoping they can get some early wickets out of him.
Here he comes.
Ooh.
In the air, and well,
there.
that's gone.
Just bounced inside, I think.
I think so.
No.
Oh no, 6.
6 it is. All right, let's try again.
Here we go. Yep, here it is.
Got some strange, no.
Here he comes. Hang on. Oh, no, we want to slow that down.
Yeah.
And well, that's gone.
Interesting. Just bounced inside, I think.
I think so.
And we're back to the black screen, and then we'll go back to little.
Yep. Right here.
All right, so replays not happening.
Sahil in, and oh well, a lift of the leg.
Oh, Nance.
So it's beaten. It's beaten 3.
3 footballers out there couldn't get a hand on it or a foot. They'd be disappointed with that. United. That was very poor.
You've got to get a hand of that. The first fielder's got to get something on it.
So 30-run partnership up.
14 balls
in the third over. Ooh, swing and a miss. Right, I guess now we know Wozener has been sent out.
Yep.
And it's not to nurdle it round. It's
nope.
Looking for boundaries.
What gave you that idea? Yeah, it's let's just see if we can take them on, disrupt them, which they did with a shish runner, well and truly, and maybe put them on the back foot.
He's being told off there for delaying the bowler. Drop and run.
Throw and overthrows? No, well backed up, yes.
Well, I think it might have hit him in the chin.
Yeah, I reckon did too.
It's just come up off his hands into his face. Still, what in the line for your team?
Yeah.
Semi-final time.
2 balls left in the over. 9 off it so far. Sahil in. Pushed on the offside. Dot ball. Rarity.
Yeah, they thought about it, but Bruce was down well and got it in nicely. Oh. Bit outside edge-ish.
It's going to run away.
This outfield is very quick.
Yep.
Not catching that.
Nope. 4 runs.
So, living dangerously, but we'll take it.
Oh, of course you would. Kush believes they need 200 plus.
Well, at this rate, they'll get 200 plus.
Yeah.
Having said I wasn't going to get up too easily, the replays are going away.
Couldn't help you. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, you are giving up?
Yeah.
There you go.
I think we need an equipment upgrade before we can get the replays running smoothly. So we'll put that down in the maybe next year column.
Yeah.
So here comes Murali.
Ooh.
First time we've seen him since his facial reconstructive surgery from the Baltic Cup.
Yep.
a few stitches inside the mouth, and
yeah, that'll get you every time.
Well, had a particularly nasty.
Well, again, it was that
face,
ball
yep.
bouncing up off the deck.
I don't want to say he cost us the Baltic Cup, but
That's cruel. yeah. Oh, yeah.
We did end up all out, given he couldn't come back to bat.
Well, that's right, yeah.
It's probably slightly...
oh, dear.
Slightly unfair, but...
Slightly.
Always reminds me of umpire Tim Cross, who did the similar thing in Croatia to us.
Uh-huh.
We were playing a team from India and chasing the total quite nicely, and a ball went over the fence in Croatia, and there's a little bit of a old construction site overgrown over there, and batting team was responsible for getting the ball. So Crossy's jumped over there to get the ball and trodden on a big bit of metal rebar.
Well, merely in full toss, and
has a shout, but I think it was going down leg.
Yeah, down leg. Yep.
Anyway, so Crossy's trodden on this thing. He's gone through his foot.
Nice.
And we're completely unaware of this. We're still playing cricket, and there's a bit of a hill up behind the ground in Split, and we saw a cop car pull up and was chatting to Crossy, and they're like, well, what's going on here? So the cop car had turned up. I'll continue after the ball.
Yep. Nearly in, and a little push on the offside, no run.
So the cop car had turned up because there were buses parked at the top of the hill that were complaining about Stu hitting too many balls towards them. So, completely unrelated, but Crossy managed to get a lift to the hospital from the cops instead. But then we had a bit of a collapse and needed 8 runs to win, and Crossy was nowhere to be seen.
So you left us hanging?
Yep.
Wow. Bang, well, that's it on the full. That's going to be 4.
Cool.
Yeah.
But Crossy's wife Hannah got revenge for us a few days later by leaving. She was leaving before we finished the tournament. She took Crossy's passport with her. So he was stuck in Croatia without a passport.
He didn't get the hint that she didn't want him back. She did. Oh, dear. Good try, Hannah, but...
So Crossy got a few extra days on the boat, waiting for the passport to arrive.
Nice.
Recuperating from his foot injury with the potentially not very clean waters of Split.
Well, Murley, in he comes this time.
Oh,
bang,
wow.
Lovely shot. 4 runs.
Got hold of that.
So, Stallions, taking them on.
They're doing what they got to do.
My word, they are.
What can United do?
Well, they need to...
Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and turn that number off on the overlay.
The number?
So the Crick Heroes is trying to... trialling a new product, but it means we get numbers on our screen that we don't really need. So if I turn them off... Save and go live. Let's see if that helps.
So Murley, well, 2 balls left. He's gone for 8 with the 2 4s in a row. Needs to be at his best here. Needs to be at his best. He comes in.
Doing his little circles at the end of his
run. Sets himself, and good ball.
Well played by the...
Yeah, my word.
Could have had a big Wally Wolf at it, but hasn't.
But didn't.
So, our mate Romeo on the chat.
Yeah.
Just let us down a little bit this weekend, Romeo.
He
was all planned and ready to go to come up and commentate with us, and
then just let us down. Nah. Yeah. You know who your friends are, don't you?
I don't think I've got any.
Well, true, yeah. Well, he's not one, obviously. I mean, he let us down, so...
Romeo is a friend to everything except my eardrums.
Yep. Oh, he was here last week.
He was.
He was here for the free feed, wasn't he?
He certainly was.
Oh, yeah.
And I got many comments from people watching the stream that they could hear him, despite the fact that he was about 60 metres away from
that was a bit loud.
Microphones. Being egged on by the NATO boys, of course.
Yes.
And I think one of the NATO boys was telling me they actually met him on a train when he was wearing his either his tattoo or his national team gear, and this was before they'd played any cricket here, and so they actually met Romeo. Was the first person they met in the ECA.
Wow.
And they kept coming back. So
yeah, amazing.
He's a good man, Romeo. Look out for his travel vlog from the World Cup coming up soon.
Good. Okay, Anurag back in. And in and wide. And well, that's not how he wants to start. It's a freebie.
What I'd really like to know, Romeo, is what did you think of my spin bowling today?
Yeah, I think he thought it was. Oh wow, that's
full toss through the gap.
It's through the gap. It's going to be 4, is it?
I think it is.
Yep.
Well
Stallions on top.
Definitely under the waist. So.
Romeo's commented national team gear.
Yes, so they met. He was in his national team gear on the train, so they went up and said hello to him.
Yes. Little did they know. Anurag Singh, in he comes. Better ball. Little half ask, even though Anurag knew it wasn't out.
50-run partnership.
Of 26.
Pretty good going by these guys.
Yeah.
And has certainly repaid the faith.
In.
Full toss.
And caught. Yep.
Anchor,
so there's the wicket.
Anchor at point. Pretty unnecessary send-off there by Anurag, but...
Yeah, and he nearly gets hit in the head by the ball from his own player.
Had a few of those today in the other game. Unnecessary send-offs.
Yeah, a couple there. So first wicket, they get the breakthrough. And, Zanier, he did his job, though.
Absolutely.
23 off 15, he did his job.
Sent out to hit 10 and over in the power play, and that's what they've done.
That's what they've done. Yep.
If they can not lose any... I'll pull out the statistic again. I've pulled it out a few times. 3 wickets. If you lose 3 wickets in the power play, you lose 83% of matches.
Yeah.
So 2 wickets in the power play is usually okay, but what you really don't want to do is lose 3 wickets. So what they want to do here, they're well ahead of where they need to be, and just not lose wickets.
Look, that stat we know is across many competitions and whatever. And some competitions it's going to be a little different. Some teams are a little different. They might bat a bit deeper, etc., etc. We know that, but it's a pretty close figure that around the world. So you don't want to lose the wickets.
When guys like Brett Lee are pulling that stat out at the level they play, you would think at this level, that's even more important.
Very much so. Romeo says the spin bowling, Dave, was brilliant, and the breaks for strikers' batting speed, loved it. It seemed like you are a full-time spin bowler.
I'll tell you what, Romeo, it's a lot easier.
Yeah, a lot easier.
I'm not sure why many fast bowlers bother, to be honest. I think we need to recruit a couple of 20-year-olds for the hippos to bowl quick, and all the old guys can bowl spin.
Bowl spin. Oh, Anurag, in he comes. And a little push on the offside, no run. So, okay, 5 off, well, there was the wide and then the 4, so effectively 5 off the first ball. Then, of course, dot ball, wicket, dot ball. So, effectively, 3 dot balls.
Just saw a statistic on the screen, Howie. I think, if I read it correctly, said we're up to 955 boundaries for the tournament. That'll be a wide.
955. Wow.
955 fours for the tournament. That's... not bad.
Kusti.
You reckon we're going to push it over to 1,000?
Kusti 360. Who will win?
One of these teams will win, mate.
Yeah.
It's 50-50 at the moment.
If you want a good commentator's comment, whoever gets the most runs, I think, can win this. And taken. There's the second wicket.
Just what they didn't need.
No, square leg, straight to him, barely moved an inch.
And that's a serious issue for the Stallions now.
Yep.
Cannot lose wickets back-to-back now. They've got two brand new batters out there. DT needed to just consolidate there.
And the thing was, they didn't have to do much to still get that 60 in the power play.
And you saw earlier today that a quick start doesn't mean you're going to get a big total.
Yep, that's right.
So they'll numbers are still there. I haven't got rid of them. No worries. Zishan coming out to join Ram.
Okay.
So Zishan's had a good year. I think he's third or fourth on the batting charts. But it's difficult position he finds himself in. In one way it's difficult, but in the other way it's not. You've got 51. If you're 51 for 2 after 6 overs, you still had a good power play. Just don't give away another wicket.
Exactly. That's pretty much it. Just push it round. Push it round for a while. Just consolidate. Oh, nice bike in the background. Coming onto the screen.
Right now.
Yeah, there we are. And he's slowing down for a look. Yep. Okay.
Guys.
Okay, and little push on the onside. Dot ball. So a couple of wides. They need to cut them out, that's for sure, United. But good. 2 wickets in that over.
Good over.
Yeah. So 6 off the over. 2 wickets. That's a big, big win there for the United bowling attack. Anurag Singh, 2 for 9.
What I'll say about Zishan is I've watched him all year. He's very good when he stays still, watches the ball and just plays it on its merits. When he struggles, it's when he thinks he's got to start inventing shots.
Yep.
Starts moving around the crease and he gets out of position, and more often than not, he ends up hitting it straight up in the air or straight to a fielder. He's far better off just playing proper cricket shots.
Well, effectively, pretty much every sport in the world, when it's, with opposition, playing in that sort of combative type role, one of the biggest things is to get them to play out of position. It doesn't matter what the sport is. Murali to continue. So he will be looking for a tight over here. Yeah, well and truly. It's the last over of the power play. But this one is worked on the onside, 2 full, drifting onto leg. They've got 1, 2, and 2 runs. He needs to keep this to sort of a several run over just to peg him back a bit. Is pretty much what he needs to do. And Dave's phone going off.
Morning, Travis.
Ah, Trav, good morning. Well, Murali in. Oh, jammed him up. Could be a run out. No.
Oh, I might have been.
No, I think he was in.
It was pretty tardy running.
Yeah. Murali in. And down the ground. Nice shot, nice. But, yeah. So, Trav, no, I'm not going to do a soil test during the game. Imagine walking out with a shovel. Hang on, boys, just got to do a soil test.
Clyde would be livid.
Oh, wouldn't he? Yeah, he'd love that. I could always tell him it could be worse. I could be digging a hole for him. I mean, that's... And this one down... down to... Oh, direct hit. Middle stump. Again, for the 3rd time today, the BlufVPN stump's lit up.
You're going to have to put a price on every time you unnecessarily knock the middle stump out.
Yeah, that could be the go. Yep.
I'm looking forward to contacting Zing this year and saying, you know those 2 sets of stumps you gave me that were the last 2 sets in the world? I need 2 more.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what we want.
Fingers crossed. We'll have groundworks going at two new grounds next year.
Yeah. Yes, Lastamar and Tartu. That would be really good. Really good. Rightio, Murley, and he comes. Well, he's putting together some dot balls here, and
well taken by the keeper.
Wow, what a take!
Rams managed somehow to miss it.
Yeah. So 2 off the first ball, and then what's he? 4 dot balls. Can he finish it off with another one? And
I noticed, Harry, we had a pretty decent amount of people watching the Hippos Strikers game earlier.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, some good numbers. Okay, Murley in. And so does he cost him a run with that little throw? And he does. Yep. And cost him another one. What are you doing? So unnecessary, silly fielding. Cost 2 runs. Murley's got the hands on hips. I tell you what, you'd be...
Murley teapots out.
Yeah, teapotted for sure. Now, unless the batsman is standing and batting well outside his crease, why would you throw out the stumps?
Well, I'm going to say something potentially controversial.
There we go. Good.
There are 10 teams playing in Estonian cricket this year. 8 of which are in Tallinn.
Yep.
7 of which have a weekly training spot booked.
Yep.
You want to guess the ones that don't?
Oh, yeah, I could kind of pick, but I'm not going to.
That's United.
Well, there you go. I've seen him down here, though, a couple of times. Yeah.
Regular training is the way to improve fielding.
Yep.
None of our teams, other than a couple, train regularly. And that's where they're going to improve their fielding. And the ones that train regularly, they come and bat in the nets. They don't train fielding. And you can see it.
Yes. Oh, and he gets it past the mid-off. So just a single, and the throw comes in, and who's backing up? No one.
And he's
terrible.
He's nearly half volleyed it to the
keeper.
keeper.
Well, they're going to give up some runs today with this non-backing up, throw out the stumps routine, for sure. Anurag, hang on, he's been held up there.
Distracted by a van, perhaps?
I don't know. No, it was the player down there, and the player was sort of, I think the player was moving in that sort of wideish, sort of long on area. Okay. Ram sets himself. Anurag in. That's wide.
I'll take it.
Good take. He's
I think it's flicked the pads.
Yeah, it
definitely wasn't any bat anywhere near it.
So, flick the pad, so no wide. Good take. That was a real good take.
Now I'm wondering if we end up getting these sight screens happening next year, Howie, if we're going to have any Kevin Peterson moments.
And that is...
He's
coming around, yep. Oh, good pick up. So explain. Oh, that terrible bounce.
It's a series in Australia where Mitchell Johnson was doing what Mitchell Johnson did in Australia and not necessarily anywhere else. And Kevin Peterson had this tendency to, if there was even the slightest movement within about 20 metres either side of the sight screen, he'd pull away. And it got to the point where Mitchell Johnson ended up at the end of his run-up as Peterson's ball away, so he's just chucked it at him.
Yeah. That's a big hit.
Oh, wow. That's on the road on the full.
No way.
On the road on the full. That is the first
time.
Ever.
Yeah, that's
100 metres.
I can't believe that.
Meters.
That's no. That I don't get that. That's huge.
That's massive. It may have actually bounced over the canal, but I don't think we're getting that ball.
No, I don't think we're getting it back because who's jumping the canal? So
Travi, can you come back and jump the canal in your trail bike, mate?
Yeah.
That's the easiest 6 Clyde will ever give.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was incredible. Absolutely incredible. And
yep, Clyde's got the old replacement ball in the pocket.
Yeah. So I tell you what, though, I don't think that replacement ball is going to be as good as one that's only...
I'll tell you what, after hitting that road on the full, that one might not be a great nick.
No, not at all. And he's going to show Crossy this ball. Crossy's still got it, you see? Flick off the foot. He's still got it. Look out. And Crossy's coming over. So they'll have some spare balls here at the side.
Athletic and gallop from a square leg.
Right now, we should have had an ice cream each. Just when he comes off and just have a nice ice cream and say, how you going, mate?
Well, he did confirm he was not driving the ice cream truck that sped past the field earlier.
Look at the chunk out of that ball. Yeah, so...
Wow.
And we're going to have a quick look. The scorer is just going to pass it over. And, guys, that corner. It's actually not that bad. It could be cut off and... But the thing is, that piece there, that was happening to quite a few of the balls. Little piece of leather coming out. So she's all crackled up. And I don't know. They're going to try and find something that's close to this one.
That's not the match ball. That's whatever Clyde had in his pocket.
Okay.
That's long gone, mate.
Yep.
Dukes are an interesting ball. They're made to crack because they have a lacquer on the top.
Well, lacquer's always going to crack.
They're quite different to your kookaburras that we're used to in Australia.
Yes, Romeo, it was definitely a super shot. Big 100 for sure.
But I like them.
Yeah.
I quite like them because they stay hard longer. They still swing.
All right, so 2 balls left in the over. The big 6. And
what, are they going to put a fielder on the road or?
Yeah. Fielder on the road. Tell you what, imagine driving your car along and just bang. Yep.
Oh, that's the other thing we're going to get once we start the development out here is fences.
Yes. Anurag, and he comes.
I'm not sure there was a fence that was going to stop that one. Oh, no. He's run past it, tried to flick it with his foot.
Yeah, the sight screens would be good.
We'll see, because the issue is that if we do have the clubhouse construction starting next year, we're going to have to move all our storage containers. So
of course.
We may be able to...
another big shot. That's gone too.
Lovely.
That is lovely.
He's picked the gap in the logs too. We may be able to turn those containers into sight screens if we put them in the right spot. We'll wait and see, but it's one of my little ideas for next year.
Yeah, just hit the end of the log. That one.
All still available for sponsorship.
13 off the over. That's a big over there. Well, 2 for 68 after 7. It's not bad going.
United certainly clawed their way back, but you'd still rather be Stallions at this point.
Well, only 2 for. Yep. You could see him posting 180. All things going according to plan.
No save today, so it's a slightly less formidable batting lineup. You've still got Rifak to come, who can, on his day, hit a 25 ball 50.
Yes.
First Baltic Cup, he hit 100. So, on his day...
Chitai?
Yeah, you still got Chitai to come as well. I forgot about him. So, certainly still batting to come for the Stallions. So we're into the
About to start the 8th.
lesser United bowlers now.
Yes.
Still waiting for field placement.
As we know, this is where you can pick up some wickets too. Does happen.
I think if Zishan just, like I said, holds his shape and plays the ball on its merits, we shouldn't have any difficulties here.
Yeah. He's a decent batsman, no doubt about that.
Ooh.
Oh!
Wow.
Wow.
Didn't know what he was doing with that one.
No. And
I was going to give him some advice.
Yeah.
Use the bat, Zishan.
Yeah. Tell you what, you wouldn't want that to keep any lower, would you?
Are we blaming the pitch, are we?
Of course, of course. And
There
that
we
one,
go.
nice shot. Yeah, 4 runs. Yeah,
Just gets there.
just. Pure placement, that one. Well, United definitely like a wicket and a few tight overs. Guys need to stick to the game plan and bowl a few tight ones, a few dot balls. Don't give up the overthrows or the wides. Try and slow the rate down. But it's that close to 10 runs and over at the moment, it's not funny. And there's only 2 wickets down.
If Zishan plays smart and puts away the bad ball and just keeps out the good ball,
Yep.
you can easily go 10 and over just doing
Yes.
that.
And
you're going to get a couple of bad balls and over if you can put those for boundaries.
Now, what we've seen so far is after that first ball, which that was a beauty, we've seen a couple of shorter ones. And we've had a 4 and a single. And that's all you need to do. 4 and singles, beautiful.
Ram needs to do something with Stallions here. He hasn't had a great year.
And, must have been close. So, dot ball there. They got the fieldsman there for the for that. They're maybe trying to buy a wicket.
Round the wicket.
Oh.
Not sure I would have bowled that ball, beaten the batsman that well, and then gone round the wicket.
Oh, that's in the air. High. Fielder gets under it. I don't think he'll catch it.
Dash doesn't catch those.
No. And they get 2. And, yeah. Unfortunately.
I would have put my house on that one going down, Howard.
So,
it's very high. As soon as Ash has time to think about a catch, it's...
Yeah, the reflex ones he's not too bad at.
Possibly hair got in the way as well.
Yep.
Hat did come off.
It's
the most luxurious hair in Australia.
Well, squeezed out. Well, how costly is that going to be? Because it's good running.
Is it?
And not backed up properly, and it costs a run. Oh, terrible.
I actually think, Howie, if he'd picked that up cleanly, that would have been a run out. And it's turned into an overthrow.
Yep.
Ishan's calling for a drink with 2 overs to go before drinks.
And I think the umpires are letting them take drinks.
Is this just because they want a drink? Or?
I don't know.
We did have this discussion earlier in the previous game, whether it was just waiting for Clyde to want a drink or not. But
Well, guys, we'll be back in a couple of minutes. We'll have a quick drink. Thank you.
Change a bowler here for United. Vinny coming into the attack. Ram on strike. So, 78 for 2 off 8. So, run rate's still good. Straight back to him. Not looking very fluid yet, but hopefully he can bat his way in and contribute to the team. Oh, a full one. He's got underneath it. Fielder's coming around. One bounce. And just a single. So, Howie, what are your thoughts on United potentially being 2 overs behind already?
Really? Is that what it is?
Well, if they've taken the drinks break at
maybe
8 overs,
well,
I'd imagine they're two overs behind.
It's going to be costly.
How are they going to make that up?
I don't know.
Oh,
gets under it.
Yeah.
Nah.
You're not catching that.
6 runs. Zishan. Wow.
So the thing in the batter's favour today is we don't have our standard wind.
No.
So you can hit the ball in the air and not be worried that it's just going to die.
Yeah.
Usually hitting that direction,
well, yeah,
you're going to struggle.
It's one of those things. If it comes that way, the right to left, it helps. But
one bounce,
yeah. But was it? I think it was last week. Someone was actually caught on the boundary because of the breeze was going left to right. It would have been a 6 normally. It would be a 6 today, that same shot. But yeah, caught on the boundary.
Full toss. One bounce again. So they're living a little dangerously here, the Stallions. Playing shots in the air, but getting away with it.
They're taking them on.
Kush makes a good point. Got to take into account the amount of time lost for losing that ball.
Yeah, true. Another good shot.
Again, and straight to the fielder, a couple of bounces. So you're right, Kush, that's probably a good 5 or 6 minutes. Think someone's paying attention?
Yeah, good to see. Yep.
Unlikely to be me.
No.
Right, so have a player leaving the field.
Yeah.
Sure what that's about.
Not too sure. Maybe he came on or brought a drink or something, or...
As I said, not going to be me paying attention, Howard, so I got no idea what's going on.
I just did the generator, so that's my excuse.
Right, so when it cuts out, it's your fault.
Yep.
I'm not looking forward to tomorrow trying to nurse that blue thing through a day of 40 over cricket.
Well, Romeo's talking about Zishan becoming himself to be a mini safe beast mode. Wow.
Definitely not Romeo.
Oh,
that's 4
and
wide.
it's a no ball.
So 4 and a no ball. So 5 to the total and a free hit. Very different players, Romeo. I'm not sure too many bowlers would be as afraid of Zishan as they are of safe.
Well, they're smacking 10 runs and over. Pretty much on the money for it. And, they've still got 8 in the shed.
So free hit time.
A free hit. Zishan. Crack.
Oh, crunched through the offside.
Comes around. Won't get to it. No.
Coming around.
4 runs.
Tries to get the foot on it. reasonably certain if he'd just done what a normal cricketer would do and put his hands down and roll, he would have got that pretty easily. But we've got the epidemic of foot fielding in Estonia. I tried to do that earlier today and nearly got killed by Marco, so...
It was nearly a bit of a collision there.
Well, there was a collision. Just wasn't the collision I was hoping for between my hand and the ball. It was Marco's head and my leg.
Yeah.
Must have a pretty solid head. That's all right.
And he comes. Pushed on the onside.
Ash comes around.
Good running.
One-handed.
Yep, nice throw. But good running, good cricket. So, current run rate, over 10.
Doing it easy.
Oh, yeah.
Helps when you get 9 off the first 2 balls of the over.
Mm-hmm.
And it takes the pressure off.
Oh, nice shot.
Nicely played. Really comes in, keeps it to 1.
Yep.
But to be honest, I don't know that United's doing a lot wrong here. Obviously, the no ball doesn't help, but the fielding's been okay.
Yep.
They're pretty sharp on the boundary. You've got the drop catch, but no one's expecting
a couple of wayward overs, though. It's not a bad ball.
Right now, but the Stallions are just making it look so easy.
Yep.
Without United doing a whole lot wrong.
Zishan nearly.
Hundreds up.
Yep, 27 off 14. Pretty handy, isn't it? Oh, big appeal, big appeal. No. Oh.
Just trying to invent shots.
Yeah. Leg buys. I think it hit him outside off.
Yeah, definitely. 50-run partnership. So that's 2 50-run partnerships for the Stallions.
Yeah. Ooh, good ball. Well, few singles, a bye, then a dot ball. So he's finished off the over pretty well in the end.
Yep. And Ram's getting a new bat.
Yep.
Don't know that he needs a new bat. He hasn't used it.
No. Yeah. Last time there was a batsman, I forget who it was, they kept saying their bat, and he hadn't been going too well, I forget who it was. And I said, oh, what's he blaming the bat, is he? And sure enough, whoever it was got the bat and went bang, bang, bang. Yep, I kept quiet.
I remember, I don't know if it must have been last year, or I don't know if it was last year or the year before, we finished the season early September, as we always do, because the weather is very unpredictable
supposedly
after that.
Yeah.
And then the weather was fantastic. So we organised to have a friendly game. Whoever wanted to come out could play. And I was batting with Beefy. And he was using Travis's bat.
Right.
Couldn't hit it off the square.
Wow.
And so I swapped with him. I said, here's my bat, Beefy. Give a go at that.
Yep.
Took Travis's bat, immediately hit 4 sixes.
Nice. You did?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So it clearly wasn't the bat.
Yeah, okay.
But then Tim's done quite well with his new bat, so maybe the bat had something to do with it.
Yeah.
I did nearly hit the road on the fall that day, but Zishan's definitely eclipsed me today.
Yeah, that was. Oh, he's got a hand to it. Good running. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. What happened with the throw?
He's tried to get rid of it too quickly, and he's just ended up throwing it straight up in the air.
And it should have been a simple run out.
It should have just been a dot ball, to be honest.
Well, it should have been, yeah. Should have.
On that one. The only one that was paying any attention was Zishan.
It's all happening here today.
Picked out in hand, but very easily.
Drop catch.
First time I think Nan's got near the ball today. He's usually a bit of a ball magnet, Nan.
So drop catch and a missed run out. And they need wickets. They need to get into them. They need to slow this rate down. Sitting on 9.9, going nicely. Kush says, I like Stallions' mindset of going hard from ball one. Anything below 180 is game over. Interesting. Both have strong batting, but they don't have fourth and fifth change bowler. Yeah, that's normally the way when your batting lineup is strong and wide called.
The thing I would say about United's batting lineup is they've done well this year. They definitely have. Nand, last week I was watching.
Another wide?
The ball, another wide. Hit the ball as cleanly as anyone I've seen this year.
Yeah.
Bruce has managed to get some good scores.
Yeah.
Looking pretty scratchy. Oh, that's straight through the gap.
Wow.
4 runs. Flew.
Yep. 2 wides. That's just a give me. 2 wides, 2 runs. And then the 4 to follow it up. That hurts. That really hurts. That's 6 runs off that ball, effectively.
But yeah, Bruce has had I think, his best year for a lot of years. So
that's good
on him.
Yeah.
But he hasn't looked as convincing as Nan. And I think he's got to be the one they're looking to get early.
Yeah.
Vimal looks like he could get at any ball.
Any ball. Yep.
I think there's a lot of pressure on Nand today. But the first thing is, Stallions, we've got to put that scoreboard pressure on.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, he's picked out.
Oh, got it through. Wow. So,
bit of the old timber there from Bruce.
This is the game of cricket. Should have been run out at the start, correct? Okay. 3 runs off the first 3 balls with what should have been a run out in there, and then you go 2 wides and 2 fours, and you got 1 to come.
Yeah, Bruce just struggling to get down there. I know the feeling. I was talking with Benny Jones earlier about I've never seen someone as committed to a dive as Dom Sieber is.
Yeah. Yep.
I swear half of his dives are when the ball's going past him.
Well,
but
finally, that over.
Could have used one from Brucey there.
14 off it. 14 off it. That's huge. So they're nearly 10.5 and over. And you think of what could have been with that one. They could have pegged them back a bit.
So much of it is self-inflicted, though.
Yes.
They're making it very easy for the Stallions.
And
Kush says don't have 4th or 5th change bowler. I think talking about United.
Yeah,
You're right.
Yeah, I think he's
There's an awful lot of teams in Estonia could say that about though, Kush.
Yep. There's a shish runner to come back.
Yeah. He's got to make up for the drop catch.
Well,
I passed on a few spin tips, but he doesn't seem to be taking it.
He got torn apart earlier. Torn apart. So, massive 20 run over. So, looking to redeem himself. In he comes.
Oh.
Well, good ball first up. He needs a good tight over here. Maybe a wicket. They need something to slow this rate down. Stallions well on their way to a 200 run plus score. Shish, and he comes. And slower ball. Oh, nice shot though in the end. And the pick up, they go for 2 on the throw, and great running. So Rams, 18 off 20. So he's not quite a runner ball. It just shows you what Zishan's doing to the attack, because they are motoring along here. He's got 38 off 20. Oh, he's on strike, and this time, throw will come in, and well backed up there that time by Ashish, and they get the single. So,
I'll tell you what, if these guys can keep going for another 3-4 overs and get Rifak in,
yep,
220s on the cards.
Oh, for sure. That's the thing. It's one of those things where you could see Rifak coming out and just going whack, whack, whack. Job done. Yep. Oh, and wide, yeah. Oh, and Ashish is like, what? And it must have been close.
Phil Crossy will turn around and say to him, well, the ball was outside the line, Ashish.
He was going along nicely too, with only 3 off the first 3, but he's bowled the wide. That one is squeezed out. Oh, no, it would have been a single in any case.
Stop the 2.
Yeah, that's the main thing there for United. Everyone's going to count for sure.
961 fours, 185 sixes. That's... How many 5s though, Howie?
Yeah, that's right. Even with 2 dot balls, they've still got their 10 running over at the end of this one. So, there we go. Good running. And a misfield, and it'll cost them a run.
Well, there's not many competitions in the world where a stat for how many 5s in a season would be would be useful, but we've actually had 2 this year.
Couple, yeah. Well, I know one was Stu and Marco.
Yeah, and Beefy and Marco was the other one.
Beefy. It's just, no way. It's just, I know. Oh, and look at the running. Great running. They're working so well, Ram and Zishan.
And this is where you ask the question: do United have the players that can run between the wickets like this?
Yeah.
It was such a big part of the Hippos getting as high as they did was the running between the wickets between Marco and Benny.
Yes.
Crossy's struggling. I think he's struggling with the sun, so he's going to stay on the offside. That's square leg.
Right.
So we need a...
I think it's Sahilda coming back in too.
Need a 50,000 seat stadium to block out the sun and make life a bit easier for Crossy.
Yeah.
Does get very low here in Estonia.
Oh, it does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Doesn't really track across the middle of the sky like we're used to from Australia. It kind of works its way across the side.
Yeah. Well, 10.25 and over. Projected for 205. And he's moved away.
This is what he does, and it bothers me because...
If he had stayed there, hadn't moved away, he probably would have middled that.
He's just not in control of the shot, even if he does hit it.
And let's face it, 42.
I'm not taking nothing away from him. He's had a fantastic year, but those times when he's got out have been just a few times where he's just tried to do a bit too much.
He's got that one. That's
great. Yep.
4 runs. Tell you what, it's gone up to the road and onto the road. Is it going over?
Fielder's
no, it just went to the edge. It did. It went over, but it stopped on the other side of the road on the verge. There you go.
Particularly poor effort on the boundary there. Yet again, trying to stop the ball with your foot. Always point back to Glenn McGrath stepping on a ball. 2005 Ashes, was it?
I think I saw him. I think I was there at the Perth Test that year. I think it was.
It was in England.
Ah, okay.
Stepped on a ball and cost us the series. Because we were...
How dare you, Glenn? Oh, misfield, 4 runs. Well, straight through him.
Wheels are falling off here.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, 2 in a row where people aren't getting down to the ball properly, and instead of it being probably maybe 2 singles, 2s at best, it's 2 4s. This time, again.
The other side, Nan's been put out there now. He's replaced the field that was out there before.
They just get a couple.
Down to 2. So they've made a change out there. Gets around well for a... I won't call him old, I'll call him not young.
Crunch.
Straight. Yeah. Anurag comes round and cuts
Gets behind it. See the difference the way he fielded it? Yep. Down, across, behind it. Nice. So... And... edge. It'll run away, but it won't make the boundary. It'll come back for 2. Oh, he's nearly kicked it over the line.
Ash is having a bit of a shocker today.
Oh, yeah.
That was reminiscent of, I think it's Shaheen Afridi, the big Pakistani bowler, who did that in a one-day game in Australia and kicked the ball straight over the boundary.
So Simoon says United body language doesn't seem quite right, and they need to break the partnership and get some energy back in the field. Yeah, dead right, Simoon, definitely. The drop catch, what should have been a run out. If they had got those, it just sort of keeps the energy levels up, you know. And of course you can, sort of maybe put a little bit of pressure back onto the batsman, but not to be. And right now, well, they've actually got 6 runs up their sleeve in regards to that 10 run and over rate. So even a poor over of just 4 runs, and they've still got their 10 and over. It's a pretty good position to be in, isn't it?
Yep. So Zishan got his 50 off 20,
oh, yes,
20,
yeah, we didn't miss that. I do
balls.
apologise, Zishan. Congratulations, well done. Jeez, good work. And just a dot ball there to Ashish. So he went for 8 off the last over. The better one for him, that's for sure. So he'll be looking to keep it under that. And he comes. Oh, nice. Rockets out. Picked up. Come back for 2. Easily run. Why throw it? Why?
Ash didn't look particularly happy
about you wouldn't be
getting that one from Vimal.
It's only got to bounce awkwardly, and we know what that turf's like around there, and they pick up another one. This time, nice.
Straight over Bruce's head, and Kerr picks it up.
And this time, though, it was hit that well. Just the single.
It is something I've been trying to get through the Hippos fielders' heads, is that the vast majority of the time, the best thing you can do is to just hold on to the ball.
Yeah, don't throw for the stumps when you're in around that circle. Bowled him. What was Ram doing? I don't get that. So, he ends up with 21 off 23. It was a pretty decent support role, but when you actually turn yourself to play a ramp well before he's delivered the ball, nope. So, Rafaq, here he comes.
I think he needed another over just to be comfortable. Now they're 4 down, 3 down.
3 down, 139. Look, they still have that 10 runs and over. Rafaq, if he just sort of pushes a couple here, they're on that 10 run and over, but we know what he's like. He'll throw the kitchen sink at it. That's the thing. And if he gets away here, this is huge.
And it's not just that it was a poor shot. It was so unnecessary.
Yeah, it was unnecessary, premeditated unnecessary.
So, Riffraff on strike. 2 members of this year's national squad.
Well,
could
off
be
the
two.
mark straight away.
Could
I
be
reckon
two.
they'll go for it for sure. Yeah. Well run.
Morley a little bit slow off the boundary there.
I think it was always 2, but he was a little slow off the boundary.
Big boundaries as well, so it's a long way to run.
Rafak Khan, known as Riffraff, of course.
Thanks to, as with almost all nicknames in Estonian cricket, Tim Heath's inability to pronounce names.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you haven't spawned more.
No, I'll get there. Oh,
slower ball.
And nicely hit.
Picks out Kurum on the boundary.
Yeah, he does. But it was well picked up, though, that it was a slower ball. It was a little full, though, at the same time.
Yep.
6 off the over.
I have learnt in my time bowling to Riffat that slower balls don't generally work too.
So that is a really, really good over for United. Only 6 runs off it. When you consider that the current run rate is 10.14. So for United, they realistically need a bunch of wickets here.
Yeah, I just feel like there's a big over coming.
I feel that Rafak's not going to hold back because, they've got Chattai still in the shed. And Chattai, I mean, he can hit a ball, but he's more of a placer. Pushes beautiful shots, got beautiful stroke play. And he'll come out and he'll push him around and, misfield, and it costs.
Now we're replacing fielder on the boundary. No, he's just pushed him a bit further back.
So and he comes, Rafak. Bang.
Oh, wow.
Big shot. Huge.
Yeah, that might be on the road too.
Oh, dear.
Oh, it is.
Oh. 2 in 1 game.
Unbelievable.
Never seen it before, and we see 2 in 1 game.
Clyde just checked with the fielder if it's 6 before signalling. You have to.
Like it's.
I mean, I did say to the Stallions this year we might have to have an extra €500 charge to their team because they lose so many balls, but I wasn't expecting it to be these guys.
No. So I don't know what time Safe's game is today in Finland, but if you're listening in, Safe, mate, you're not required. You're not required at this stage.
Imagine you're a United bowler. You've just had this go on for the last 14 overs, and you've got to play 40 overs against the same team tomorrow. Yeah, and Safe's coming in.
And that's
frightening stuff.
Yep, you'd really want to get things right, wouldn't you? This one squeezes that out.
1 bounce.
Yeah, 1 bounce. Just a single. Yep. See that ball? He threw it in and just died. Puff of dirt. So Rafak, 12 off 5. Doesn't surprise me at all, guys. That's what he's like.
Yep, he's just got it through.
Yeah. Still, it's a run of ball stuff.
I think Zisham will back off a little bit here and let Rifak take the strike. And
it would be the smart move. Yep. Yeah, just push him round. Save your energy a bit. And...
bang.
Oh, that's massive.
Huge.
No, it's going to hit a car or not? No. Oh, it just went up in the air. Come down. Wow.
I would have hit the roof at Etihad.
Yep. So it's only a 4 in the end. It just went that high in the air.
Looking at the toe of his bat.
Mm-hmm.
But that definitely would have... well, there was no one out there anyway, so
that's
a safe shot.
Yeah. Yep.
no one out of... Well, he's now putting a man back on the square leg. But there was no one on the square leg boundary behind mid-wicket.
Just a single.
And it was a pretty straight mid-wicket too. Rifak's seen that and gone, all right.
Yeah.
Challenge accepted.
15 runs.
It's a good score sheet for the Stallions.
Gee.
Oh, are we going to have... No, it's going to be Ash again.
No. So, Ashish bowled that really tight over. Yep, and there was a wicket in there as well. So you expect the rate to drop a little.
So I'm this is my Richard Parkin theory.
Yeah, okay.
Take a bowler off after a good over. Because it's unlikely you're going to get 2 in a row.
Yeah, well...
Parko has had some amazing 2-over spells that have been ruined by the 3rd over.
Yep.
And I'm worried this one's going to go the distance.
Rafaq on strike. Ashish down and dot ball. So...
There's some few words to say to Rifak there.
Yeah.
So one thing Ash can do is he's got that Yorker.
Yeah.
And he can consistently bowl it late in... Yeah,
Oh,
there it is
good
again.
ball. Yeah.
Consistently bowl it late in the game.
And the thing is, they only got a single. Interesting.
Yeah, Anurag was a bit slow, but
I
think you wouldn't want to run out here.
True.
You got your 2 guys in. You want to be there till the end.
Yeah.
And it was would have been risky.
So Zishan he just backed off a little bit in that last over. Will he go for it here? And he does.
Oh, in the air, over Bruce again.
Well over.
And
one,
come
back for 2. Throw comes in, great throw. And, safely home. The BlufVPN stumps lighting up there, but really good throw.
Good commuted running as well.
Yeah.
If they'd hesitated at all, probably would have been a run out.
Yep.
But they put their head down and said, right, there's 2 there. So Zishan moving to 59.
Off 33 though.
Bit slow.
And
it's
got
stopped by
wow.
Nand.
Great fielding by Nand. It would have been 4 all the way.
He was a bit off balance. He was moving to his right and he just thrust the palm at it more than anything else and just managed to get enough on it to stop it. So good job, Nand.
That's 3 less you got to get, Nand. So Shish in. Rafaq.
Oh, full toss.
And no!
Just bounced in front of him.
Just in front. Yep. I got that little bit of a pillar just in front of me at the window frame and had to look around the corner.
Full toss. Nearly Rifak's undoing there. This is good from Ash. He's just keeping it full.
Yeah.
Asking Rifak to
and he's got a hand to that. Great stuff there.
And like I said, that Yorker length that he can just consistently bowl at the death.
And tell you what, okay, he did have that drop earlier. His first over was just real bad. That was horrible. But the comeback from him has been really good.
I don't even know if you can mark a drop catch against Ash as a negative because it's just expected.
Yeah, I know. Yep.
It makes the ones he actually hangs on to that much more special, Howie.
Well, that's right. Shish. Because that's what he says to me all the time. Because, of course, in the commentary I'll go, So, shish.
So he'll definitely be happy with the way he finished, much more than the way he started.
I mean, a 4-run over. That's incredible. Considering these guys, they're just going at it They know they've got a couple still in the shed, effectively.
That just demonstrates how important length is.
Yes.
If you can bowl that consistent Yorker length when people are trying to hit, they have to do something then.
Rightio.
You can't hit a Yorker unless you're moving.
So,
Rajesh.
yeah.
Oh, that's up. That's up. That's up.
That's gone.
It's up. And
it's gone. Yeah.
Oh.
6 runs.
And
I was actually going to say to you, how many sixes this over do you think?
And not tall enough out there, but I'm not sure even Anurag would have got that one.
No. Because I just have that feeling that it's just go hard now, just no matter what, just go, go, go.
Can't imagine there's going to be any blocks, Howie.
No. Even
nice leave outside of stuff from Zishan next ball.
Yeah. Little push back to the bowler. No. Full tilt now. That's the way it's got to be. And, he's...
Again, he's fallen so far over that's managed to get him outside off.
And there was an appeal.
I don't think anyone really knew what had gone on. Clyde wasn't interested, but
6.
I was going to say around the wicket might be a terrible idea, but it's worked out first.
Yeah. Rajesh.
Oh, inside edge.
Inside edge.
Just a single.
Yep. Right now, singles are a win.
Well, when you get 6 off the first ball, Howie, you don't need to do anything else.
No. I still think they will, though. That's the thing.
Well, Rifak's not going to
no.
reverse sweep him, is he?
No.
It's going to be a full-blooded swing.
Yeah.
Full toss. Oh, he's got into...
No, I didn't get onto it.
The gap a little.
I'll get 2, though.
Dishan will come back.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good throw from Nand.
Yeah. Safely home. But Rafak, I was having a chat with him earlier. He looked fresh and ready to go.
Is that a short run?
May have been. So, yep. Okay. In this time. Oh, in the air and safe. They've got 1. They'll definitely get 2. Okay, so we're just going to, we might have a little bit of a, dot ball. So because of the short run, because the scorers will they'll push the 1, what happens is, of course, it reads it as a single. So you've then got the wrong batsman on strike on the screen, on the overlay. So Dave's just popped out and up they've got, and they got onto it, Dave. Oh, they did well, good. So...
So still ahead of the 10.
Yeah, well, 10 off that over. So that's all you... Yep. Rafak, 21 off 14. Zishan Ali, 67 off 37. Nice.
Comes Murali. Another one who's got a lot of experience.
Yeah.
My concern is that whether he can hit that Yorker length. If you give him anything to get under here, I think it's going to go a journey.
Mm-hmm.
Might be in trouble here in the commentary box, to be honest, Howie.
Tell you what. Yep, just hit the floor. Hit the floor under the table there. Zishan on strike, Murali in.
Oh, full
and
toss.
Full toss wide. Wow. Well, 3 overs to go. I don't think this is what United pictured. Not at all. Murali in. Bang. Down and...
It was converging.
Yeah. 1. Oh, misfield, but well backed up by Anurag on the boundary. Really good. Otherwise, it was through for 4. So he's got the 2 there. So Zishan, 69 off 38. And
nearly straight back to him.
Yes. Dot ball. And I think that's what he'd be happy with there, is the dot ball. Bang, in the air. Tell you what.
We are in trouble.
We are in trouble. No, Anurag under it.
Got it.
Yep. Good catch right in front of us here, guys. Positioned nicely. Well, a great innings comes to an end there. Zishan Ali, 69 off 40 balls. Well and truly did the job required by his team. Absolute ripper of an innings, to be honest. So, Rafaq Khan's still out there, and Rafaq does like to hit the ball. And he's on 21 off 14.
Yeah, we're
so
definitely not out of danger yet, have we?
No, not at all. Looks like Chitaya. Yep. Chitaya could push singles, 2s and 3s here all day if Rafaq could run with him. And Rafaq's not slow. So they can both play shots and they can both run.
Yeah, I think, again, Chitara will be just trying to get Rafaq on strike.
Yeah, for sure. And we know he's actually quite an aware cricketer, Chitaya. He's got a good game awareness about him.
Ash swapping with Anurag.
Yeah. No, not with Anurag.
Sorry, with Anchor.
Yeah.
I wonder if that means really thinks the catch is more likely to go straight.
Yeah.
Probably less likely to get a deep cover catch.
Now, the batsmen did cross, didn't they? Yep, so that's what they didn't have the scorers. So one.
This might go.
Yep. So, no, he got it inside. Okay, 1 second. You know the batsman crossed, didn't you, before? Okay.
So 3 there.
Yep. Oh, in fact, 24 or 15. Murali into Chittar. And, just a leave. It looked a little wide. Maybe he thought it was going to be called wide. I'm not sure.
He just left.
Yeah.
See a lot of leaves in T20, but
no.
I left one earlier. Asked myself the question afterwards why I did that, but sometimes you just leave a ball, especially early in your innings.
Well, he nearly takes Rafaq's head off.
Definitely one there.
Yeah, just the one.
Sometimes you're early in your innings and you see a ball and you think that's a leave.
Yep. So 6 runs off the over. Tell you what, and the run rate has actually dropped below 10. Now that's got to be the first time in, I'm going to say, I'd say actually since the start of the game, to be honest. That'd be about where it is. Wow.
But that's what wickets do.
Yes.
That shot from Zishan could easily have gone for 6 and we'd be 190 now, so...
How many more metres did it need? 3?
Couple.
Yeah. Yep. Well, 2 left.
So Anurag to bowl the 19.
Yeah.
Jataya, I think we'll just be looking to work him around for a 1 or a 2. Doesn't want to stray onto the legs because there's nothing behind square on the leg side. United taking forever to set their field.
And
full, and he's just got enough on it to get a single. And
yep, well,
I think they'll be happy with that.
Yeah. Well, very interesting that they had dropped below that 10 run and over rate when it was looking like it could have excelled effectively, and they could have pushed themselves up into a 220 region at one stage. But of course, it's not over yet, and Rafak's still out there. And 24 off 15 tells you something. Anurag in. Oh, he's got 4. Yep.
Classic Rafak.
Yep.
Swing the kitchen sink and see what happens.
That's the spirit. So 4 runs. Gets the edge, and well, job done.
Now he's putting a backstop in.
Huh.
I think that's a bit
late.
Bit defeatist.
Yeah, a bit late.
Going to field it directly behind the wicketkeeper on the boundary here.
Oh, big shot.
So, and looks, but still not tall enough.
Over the road. Over the road, and that's...
Come on, Nand.
That's got enough pace on it to actually go into the ditch, this one.
I think it'll be all right.
And he's got it. Oh, just. Okay.
So here comes Rafak. 10.
Yeah.
10 off 2 balls.
Yeah, and we're back to the just over 10 and over. Then back on track. Rafak going at 200 strike rate here. 34 off 17. Anurag in. Oh, this time on the onside.
Do that.
Yeah, player comes around. And 4 runs. The misfield.
That is poor.
Yep. Well, 2 balls left in the over. 15 off it so far.
What's Ash doing?
Not too sure.
Yeah, Clyde's calling him in. United have been reprimanded before for their on-field behaviour, but Clyde's got the teapot out.
Yeah.
So
yep.
Bit of handbags going on.
And now they're having a chat to Rafak.
A little bit of handbags going on here. Oh, they're coming from all corners of the ground. That's unnecessary. Well. Let's play some cricket, boys.
Yeah. And so... Oh, here we go.
Taking the number.
Taking the number.
If he had a card, he'd be giving it
out.
Oh,
he would, yeah.
Thank God he doesn't. Imagine Clyde with a card.
Oh, no. Oh. Well, still those 2 balls left in the over. I said that a while ago. Anurag. Well, Rafak on strike. What have they got for you, Rafak? Here we go. And squeezes it out.
Gets the strike
1-0
for the next day.
No, he's... Jataya.
Playing for his team. Playing for his team.
Yeah, well run.
Always coming back for the second.
Yep.
And Anurag's cleaned up the stumps.
Yeah, and as you said, playing for the team. He's prepared to run himself out if it put Rafak back on strike.
So last couple of overs taking... it's a bit like a NBA game where the last 2 minutes takes 40 minutes.
Yeah. Yes, so...
195, yeah, deadlock on 200 now, I guess.
Yeah.
Short.
Dot ball, look out.
Oh, is that a no ball, though?
I'm not sure what happened there.
Has he knocked the bail off with his hand, or is it just the
don't
wind?
know. No, the bail might have come off, but anyway.
Because to me, that's a no ball.
Not sure.
Have a look at that on
Anyway,
the replay.
yes. So, of course, Chitai, guys, he played for Latvia in the Baltic Cup. Did really well. And so, yeah, a big shout-out to the boys, Mehdi and all the guys from Latvia and, of course, from Lithuania. Good bunch of guys, both teams, and yeah, very enjoyable, the Baltic Cup.
It's just fallen off for no reason, the bail, so...
Okay, there you go. Yeah, so a big hello to any one of the guys that are watching from Lithuania or Latvia. And, of course, all the boys, the NATO boys. We had the game last weekend.
And we have the 5-run penalty.
5-run penalty. Wow. 200 up. Yep. There you go. So 5-run penalty. And, yeah, hang on. So the scores aren't too sure. So 1 second, guys. Okay, and we're back. And bang, in the air. Yeah. Okay, so Robbo's just going to leave the booth because just to help the scorers out with that 5 penalty runs so that they can just get that right. It's not something that, as you can imagine, happens too often.
Just to be sure, that was 5-run penalty to the bowling side, yes.
And okay, and he comes and works it around the corner. Tell you what, finally, this is 4 runs. Oh, well. So, 201, add the 5, they'll be at 206 at the moment. It's got to hurt, no doubt about that. So, and there it is, at 206. So, 4 for 206. What an innings. Okay, and Dave joins us back. So good work there, Dave, sorting that out and helping the boys out. So it's not something that happens often, so you can sort of understand why they weren't too sure what to do.
Yeah, but when an umpire makes a signal and you acknowledge that signal, you should know what that signal means.
Yeah, well,
straight up
skied
again.
it, though. Skied it.
Vimal's
safely.
off. Vimal's running like crazy in his keeping pads and he's not going to get there first. So Hill chucks it in. So another 2.
So Rafak 40 off 20, and Chitai's now sort of taken the strike, and of course he's done well because 2-4-2.
Doing the right thing.
Yeah, that's it. So well, I understand what you're saying, Romeo, but it's not happening. Murali's not quite controlling the over because the batsmen are really cracking away.
For me, this has got to be full Yorker length.
Well, it's got to be. At the end of the day, you might as well chalk in, close to 220. Effectively, it's going to be over 210, isn't it? So, there's a dot ball. Make a lie of me. That's the way.
So again, the batter trying to almost invent a shot instead of just playing the ball on its merits.
Oh, United are going to have to bat. Everyone's going to have to bat very well. No doubt about that.
Yeah, well. And Sahil.
Yeah.
Form's going to have to continue.
My word, it is.
Another swing and
it's got through, though.
Yeah.
Nan got a foot to it, luckily.
Good for Stallions, though. Although it's a bit late.
Yeah. Well, 1 dot ball, 242 dot ball, not so bad. Always worse when it's like they haven't had the 4, you know, and it's sort of a couple of dot balls. But,
last ball, if back on strike, 209.
Yeah, 209. Rafak, what can he do?
Straight back, well taken, Murray.
Well, great catch. Rafak goes for 40 off 21. A really good innings there. Comes to an end.
So 210 will be the target. Wow. Murray's still wringing his hands.
Yep, still ringing.
He'll take it.
That's a huge score.
When you catch him.
Yep. Well, guys, we'll be back in about 15 or so minutes for the resumption of play. Thank you. Okay. Well, we're back. Dave and I will just have a look at the weather. Should be a bit cooler and a bit of rain Monday through to Friday. And then Saturday should be 16. So, be interesting to see what happens there. It says 26 degrees at the moment, but there's no way it is just 26. I'd say closer to 29.
Oh, I'd just say, where's the wind? Bring it back. So, Bruce and Nand.
Big job ahead of him.
Normal opening partnership.
Mm-hmm.
And on Pranay to start. Can he get online from first over? His first over can be a bit inconsistent till he finds his line. If he gets it right, he's tough to play. And he'll get some good in-swing.
Well, Romeo is saying it's going to be a hard day for United. And
there you go, that in-swing.
Yep.
It's tied Bruce up a bit, but he's got it away for a single. Oh.
That's horrible bounce, isn't it? Yeah.
It's consistently inconsistent, Howie.
Yeah.
So good start from Pranay.
Well, 10.5 required.
It's not going to take long for this to get out of hand if they can't get 10 and over from the start. Yeah. So this power play is massive.
It's, huge.
Oh, no. High. Romeo seems very much in the Stallions camp.
Yeah, he's jumped on board. He's jumped on board the Stallions bandwagon.
I haven't written United off just yet.
The power play is going to be very telling. Tell you what.
Wickets will be the key.
Yeah. Oh, please.
Another unnecessary throw. See, that's probably the worst throw you can do because any deflection, any big deflection,
deflection, and it costs a run.
Cost runs.
Yeah.
And you were never going to get a run out.
No.
Embrace holding on to the ball.
Fine leg inside the circle.
And you've just had your one hit of the stumps you're going to get this year as well when you wasted it on that.
In.
Nice, Pranay.
Beautiful bowling. Just a single.
Picked up his line very well from the start here. Can he finish off the first over? Oh, very full, but nice and straight.
Yeah, just a single. Oh, misfield.
The legs, and they're going to come back for two.
Oh, that's cost one.
Just need to be calm here, the Stallions. That was a very poor attempt. Not getting down. Just poking a hand down at it. Full again from Pranay, and that's a good finish to the over.
Yes, top ball.
So let's see what Ram can do at the other end.
5 off the over. That's half of what they require, pretty much, per over. And, well, Dave and I had a chat whilst we were having a little break, and, well, as it was said, if they were none for 65 at the end of the power play, you'd say, well done. But the fact is, well done, but they're only just on the money. So they actually need to keep going with that.
It's wickets.
That's the thing.
If you're none for after the power play, you're in a good spot.
Yeah, good spot, yep.
But you need to be none, at least none for 50.
Yeah.
If you're 40 or even 30 something, you've really put yourself in a difficult position.
Yeah.
7 to 15 has to go 12 runs and over.
Correct.
So what can Ram do? I did ask him about his shot selection getting out. He said, I was tired.
Yeah. Yep.
Did a lot of running without facing a lot of balls.
Wide called.
And definitely was a good support for Zishan.
Yes.
And was relieved to get on strike so he could get himself out, I think.
Pretty much, yeah.
So what can he do here? He needs to be tight. Back up what Pranay's done.
Another wide.
Needs to back up Pranay. Yeah. Pranay's had a fantastic first over.
Yes.
Just needs to get the ball straight. Got 2 back on the long off and long on. So pitch it up, bowl it straight. There we go.
Oh, top ball.
Full and straight is the order of the day here. You've got your 2 guys back for the big shot. You're saying you got to hit the road like we did, or you're going to be out.
That's correct.
But you have to get it straight. If you're straying down leg side, play and a miss from Bruce.
Wow.
You start straying down the leg side, don't have to get much on it. Get through, and the outfield is so quick, you're going to get 4 every time. So he needs to keep this on middle and off. Looks like he's moving it a little bit away from Bruce. Yeah, good shape, and that's up.
It's up. It's in the air,
and it's over.
And it's 6 runs. And I think that's over the road too.
Yep. But that's all right. They wouldn't mind that.
No.
If it wasn't a full toss, makes it a lot more difficult. So he just needs to pull his length back a little bit. Don't mind them playing that shot, but make it hard for him.
There's only a few hundred mil in it, really. It changes that. And have a look at the ball.
Ball complaint after.
Having a look at it. No, it's okay.
Clyde's told him to tell his story walking.
Yeah. Oh. Hold him. Wow, the breakthrough
that
early.
Shape.
Yep.
It's just moving away from the bat.
BlufVPN stumps, lit up, the middle stump out
middle
again.
Stump again, Harry.
Middle again.
You need to tape it down or something.
Yep.
Get the super glue out.
Wow.
Just what the Stallions needed, just what Ram needed to come back from his couple of wides in the 6.
Yeah.
Was looking like being a particularly expensive over. But with Sahil looking out to the middle, that may not stop. The man who's in supreme form.
Yes, but it's a big ask.
It is a big ask, but if anyone can do it, he's the one you're going to want out there for United.
Yeah.
But Stallions just need to keep doing what they're doing. Full and straight. And they're still trying to get him to change the ball, but it's not going to happen. Why would you want him to change it after you just clean bowled someone? Bizarre.
Yeah. No. You don't change the ball.
So, here he is, the big man.
$10.75 required. Ram in.
Oh, he hasn't got all of it.
No.
This is what he can do.
Yeah, get 2.
But if you were Stallions, you'd want to be getting that run rate required up to 12, 13 early.
Yep.
That makes it very difficult.
Once you get up to 12, and big appeal, not out.
Not giving.
There you go.
It's just moving. It's moving too much. Yeah. Clyde's indicated, I think, that it's pitched outside leg. He's getting a lot of swing.
Yeah. Well.
Romeo's saying that he's just voicing, saying out loud what everyone's thinking.
Everyone's thinking.
If everyone's thinking what Romeo's thinking, I think we're in trouble.
Oh, definitely. For sure. For sure. Yeah.
United batsman already being warned for running on the pitch.
Okay.
Now Pranay needs to keep this tight again. Maybe a wicket here.
And as we spoke earlier, once you get up to that 12, they've got to run 2 just to keep it on target. Yep. You get a single and you're behind the 8 ball straight away.
So a big thing for Stallions as well is don't fall into the same trap as United. Don't get any penalty runs for slow.
Well, true, yeah, definitely.
Ooh.
Wide called there.
Man's threw a lot of that one.
Yeah, I just have a feeling that we're going to actually know where this game's headed well before the 17th, 18th over mark. And he comes. Oh, gone down. Tell you what, throw's going to be tight, but well run.
The way I look at it is this, Howie. Strikers struggled to score 160 against a pretty average Hippos team.
Yep.
You'd imagine Stallions would feel pretty in a good position.
Yeah.
But if United can pull this off, they'd feel at an even better position.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, lovely shot.
Yeah, nice shot, 4 runs.
The other thing to think about is strikers have only ever lost a game of cricket to one cricket team.
That's the Hippos.
And that's the Hippos. Yep. So whoever plays them next week is going to have to do something they've never done before and they'll beat them.
Yep.
If they want to win that trophy. And psychologically...
Easy, well, yeah.
Means a lot.
It does.
Hippos... we respect the strikers as a good team they are, but there's no fear.
Yeah.
I think some of the teams have a fear of that team they've never beaten. Yep. Oh, wow. Oh, well picked up by Ram. Oh, yeah. Good ping too.
Good work there.
Pranay's got that... length right there. What happened? Whether he hit it into the ground or what, but over the keeper's head. In again. Oh, lovely. The line is great. If you can get his length, just fix up the length a bit. The line is really good.
Just a single.
Run rate is still going up.
Yeah, it's sort of around where it sort of was, roughly. But it's early days. And single.
Hasn't managed to pick it up.
Yep.
But even singles, every time you get a single, the run rate goes up.
That's correct. Yep.
So we're very close to hitting 11.
And, of course, as the balls goes down, that rate, it just skyrockets quicker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bang. Yeah, that's gone.
Man's waist is very low.
And
he's just given it as 4.
Just a 4.
So, disappointing way to end that one. Seen off it.
Yeah, well, United needed that. I'm going to say needed it. Because with that 4, it's still at 10.7.
More discussions between the umpires.
Yes.
Get a room, boys. Let's play some cricket.
So they're discussing about the no ball. Sorry, so I apologise there. About whether it could have been a no ball and about that waist high.
It's 3 balls away.
Yes,
just move on with the game. I mean, you've got two teams out there that aren't known for being rapid delivering their overs, and you've got two umpires wasting copious amounts of time as well.
So we've got Shaquille. This must be a relative of
full toss, just a
wide. So it must be a relative of Sahil. So please play along. And Romeo, he's saying that the run rate's going to be 15 by the 10th over.
Yeah, I'm not convinced of these bowlers yet, Romeo. There's a little bit too much inconsistency going on. Sahil could make them pay.
Yeah, he's got to not be tentative though. Bang. There we go.
Oh,
that's a big hit.
That's bang. Road again.
On the road.
Wow.
How many times are we going to see that today? Huge.
So just going back to the speed of the game here. I mean, last week we had a situation where Clyde told Stu, coming back from the drinks break, that you're an over behind. He then proceeded to spend 5 minutes writing in his diary.
Yes, I do remember that. Yep, he did take a while writing it in. He could have written it in during the drinks break.
You would have thought so.
Yeah.
It just doesn't make any sense.
Well, big 6 there to Sahil. This one worked on the onside and 4 runs.
This is the problem. You get a couple of shots away and they start changing the way they're bowling.
Yep.
Two United players there.
And
just watch the ball go past them. Don't go and get it.
No.
Not known as the friendliest and nicest team, United, it seems.
Well,
like to think we've got a decent cricket community here with a bit of spirit, but there are a few teams that don't play the same way.
Well, they were pretty good in the indoor comp. I can tell you now, they were very well behaved. Anyway, so 6 and a 4. Wide off the first ball, then a dot ball at 6 and a 4. Ram in.
Ooh.
Tell you what.
To 969 sixes, 969 fours and 189 sixes now.
Glad we didn't hit that bus on the full. Hey?
That'd test the ECA insurance policy,
Oh,
wouldn't it?
my word, it would. Oh.
Slightly different from the days where we were dodging horse races.
Yeah.
At the old hippodrome.
Oh, that's a big hit too.
Big.
That is, yeah, it's huge.
Keep going back, buddy.
Wow.
Yep.
Massive 6.
So, exactly what United needed.
My word.
Couple of good overs.
Yeah.
Really pulling it back, and now the run rate's over the required run rate.
Yes. And, well, he's only going to do this for another 15 odd overs. Yeah, it's
a lack of consistency from the bowlers that's the issue.
Yep.
I mean, it's, again, leg side.
Yep.
Got away with it, but not a good ball.
32 off 14.
And hasn't done much. 24 of those 30 from Hill.
Nan just patiently out there, 8 off 7. And we know he can hit a ball. We've seen him pretty well of late. So
he needs 100. That's I'm calling it now. If he doesn't get 100, then United don't win.
Who's that, Nand?
No, so
he's saying Sahil, yeah. Okay, and we'll push back to the bowler. Oh. End on strike. There's no protection down the ground long if you can go straight. But it's going to have to be in the right spot, isn't it? And it's a little push on the offside. And, well, Jatire attacked the ball, didn't get the pick up, but well backed up by Zahan. Yep. Are we in danger here, do you think? Big one down the ground?
Potentially.
Oof.
Pranay's a tighter bowler than Ram, and he's swinging the ball in as opposed to away.
Yes.
So I think it lends himself more to being hit over the leg side. Pranay, it's very difficult to hit over the leg side because the ball's always moving away from that shot.
Yeah.
Oh,
and here we go. And it's taken. Big wicket. Massive wicket. Is it the game, Dave? Is it the game?
Struggle to see another person coming out here and doing what Sahil can do. So.
Yeah. Yep. It's going to be a monstrous effort from here. That is huge. Well, he tried to go straight. Couldn't get it.
So this is, again, the second wicket in the power play.
Seemed to hit a little high on the bat, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
And this is it. Because the ball's swinging into him, you play that cross bat shot, you're going to hit it higher up the bat than you want to. And it's cramped him for room, just like he cramped Bruce early on for that shot he wanted to play, because he just brings that ball into the body.
Yeah, and I'd put it to you that realistically you're looking at only 5 centimetres lower on the bat.
But I mean, this is why I was saying, like, he lends himself to hit over the leg. If you're playing through that shot to the leg side instead of to the offside, you're more likely that you're going to get a good shot away.
Yeah.
So it's about shot selection. You see that he's swinging that ball into you, so you can't play the ball on the line as you see it, because you know it's going to come in.
Yeah. United in big trouble. Bruce gone. Sahil gone.
Rifak's come up.
Okay.
Mid on. And Pranay is, I think, Kurum in here. No.
And
female.
And this,
Jatire still hasn't picked one up.
Oh, bad. That's terrible.
2 overthrows? No,
just the one. Yeah.
So Vimal's dangerous. He's your Rifak type character.
Yes.
He can hit him, but he's not had much of a year, Vimal.
No.
Another wicket here, and I think that is game over. Straight to point. They've run.
Good run. Well run.
Tishan with the throw on the bounce. Just couldn't get it cleanly, the keeper.
Keeper has got himself a little bit away from the stumps too. Need to be closer.
Excellent over from Pranay there.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. A wicket and 4 runs. Massive.
So will we see a change here? I think we will. Obeyed, perhaps. Or is it going to be Rifak? That's obeyed. Yes.
Okay.
I find, in my not huge experience of playing against Stallions, I find obeyed to be quite hittable.
Yeah.
So, possibility here, Vimal could get him away, but we'll see how he bowls today. Last over of the power play. So they'll be looking to pick up their 3rd wicket here, the Stallions, and
put themselves in the box seat, which I think they already are, to be honest.
nice.
I really do.
Nicely.
Oh.
Just hold on to it. This is where Stallions have got to be careful, because United's going to run on everything, and that doesn't mean you have to have a ping every ball. Hold on to that ball.
Yeah, hold on to it.
Protect your total. Don't give away pointless overthrows. You are never going to get a direct hit run out, and you don't need to. The chances of a direct hit run out are so small. We're not talking about people that practice throwing at stumps every day. So
That's
you
correct.
hit the stumps when you run a full tilt. It's luck. It's not skill, and chances are you're not going to.
Well, I understand what you're saying. I mean, they attempt to hit the stumps, and they, if they do hit the stumps, we know that it was a case of they attempted, and there was a fair bit of luck involved. Simple as that.
Far better off just holding the ball.
Yeah, hold on to it.
Letting him get a single.
Because if you do that 10 times and you actually don't give away those overthrows, you've built the pressure on the batsman for down the track.
Lovely. Mal can really tie himself into knots. And it's that almost, they talk about a fourth stump line outside off stump, but I think it's the fourth stump line outside the leg stump that Vimal really struggles with. If you can get it between his body and the stump, he really struggles to hit the ball.
Hold him.
There you go.
Massive. And the middle stump again. BlufVPN stumps light up. And I tell you what, Stallions are absolutely pumped. They know how important that is. They would have looked at that as the last of the big hitters in a sense.
And there's your third wicket in the power play, which gives you an 83% chance of losing.
Winning.
Well, depends which team.
Yep. So, Kush, it was great bowling, wasn't it? So, got it through, middle stump. And, wow. It's
great change there from the captain, Rifek, bringing a bait on.
Yeah.
He's done the job for his captain. One ball to go, and he's only gone for 2 runs, and he's got a wicket.
Yeah.
So here comes Ankur. Can play. Not what you'd call, I don't think, a big hitter, so I think we'll struggle. Run rate's now over 11 required.
Who do you see that can hit 80 off 40? Because they need someone to do an 80 off 40.
I mean, Nand can.
Nand can? Yep.
Anurag looks pot capable. Other than that, I don't know that there's anyone that's capable of going at that rate for that long.
Well, there's...
That's a nice shot.
Nice shot. Tell you what, just going to go, over the boundary, 4 runs.
More of a classical batsman ankle. So 55 off the power play. 3 wickets gone. I think Stallions would definitely take that.
Oh, my word.
So it will be Rifat, I think. Yep. He'll be spreading the field and saying, have as many singles as you want, boys.
Yeah. Yeah, Simon, there's not much of a breeze, to be honest, mate. And what there is effectively sort of going towards the road in a way. But it's not really... There's not much to it, though, is there, Dave? It's
pretty still today. It has been all day.
Yeah.
It was probably worse in the morning in terms of just no breeze at all.
Nothing. No.
But even now, it's very little. Some flags down that far end, Howie.
Yeah. Rafak, wide.
Needs to think about what he needs to do here.
Yeah.
Nothing special.
That's right. He's got to just forget about all the other stuff he's been thinking about in regards to the team and who's doing what. Got to focus on his own bowling here.
Oh, good shot.
Tell you what, it's a nice shot. And, 4 runs. So the outstretched hand by the fielder on the boundary running, trying to stop the 4, but not to be. 4 runs.
And this is where Nan can be dangerous. You bring it on here, you change bowlers. They're not putting the ball where it needs to be, and he can really take advantage of that. I wonder, with a guy like Chataya, why you would not bowl him there.
Tell you what, because you're going to put it on the batsman. The batsmen have to make the play. Oh, nice shot down the ground. Tell you what, that's good. No, he's going to get to that. Oh, and he nearly went over. You missed it, Dave. Yeah, he actually had a stumble as he got the ball in his hands because it sort of went, he nearly ran past it. So it sort of, he had to reach back and he nearly went over.
He's very straight.
Very. Oh, good ball. I mean, well, look, Prane, look how close he is. Just behind the pillar there. It's not, yeah. That's the protection. Oh, there's a wide. So, tell you what, you could work anything backward a square and it just runs all day.
That's it. Which is why I'm saying you have to keep this outside off.
Outside off. Yep. Ooh. Oh! How'd that miss?
I mean, yeah, it's a bizarre field setting.
It is strange, isn't it? Because you're protecting the onside to a degree, but
leaving a huge
huge gap. But well, realistically, though, he's more likely to take advantage of that if he bowls short. I don't see Rafaq bowling short. It's a little push on the onside, and that's an easy single all day.
Should be
two. Yep, there you go.
And that's that big gap.
Yeah.
Just no one within 50 metres of the ball.
And guys, you would have seen on your screen, you actually would have seen the fine leg inside the circle actually try to field that. And okay, so we've probably got a little freeze with the scoring guys. So Dave's actually going to pop out and give the scorers a hand. So say a little. It's been doing this a bit lately. Very annoying. It's still saying 26 degrees. Although it's saying 27 in terms of a highest, which it wasn't a lot earlier. So I think well above that, to be honest. So very warm. Okay, comes in and down to long on, just the single. So that was Ankur there with that single. And Dave's back with us. All sorted, Dave?
It's like they don't own phones or something.
They own phones, sorry for that. And in he comes. Oh, the appeal.
Down leg,
yeah, down leg, yeah, for sure.
Bowling well obeyed.
He is. Romeo's talking to Kush on here. He's not talking to us. We don't count anymore. He's talking to Kush. And,
probably misses him.
Well, it's going to land safely. It's going to be 4 runs. Yeah. So he's manufactured that, and that is always dangerous.
Well, they kind of have to, really.
Oh, they do.
They have to look where the gaps are and get the ball there.
Well, that it's still over 11 required.
If they can keep it 11, they'll be happy.
Yeah.
When it gets to 12, 13, 14, then you're in real trouble. Oh, that's a no ball.
Yes, for sure. And they get 2. But, definitely got to be a no ball, that one. And no ball called. So the no ball free hit.
Shouldn't have said he was bowling well.
Yeah, you put the commentator's curse on him. So obeyed. When you watch back, mate, it was Robbo's fault. And wow, that's wow. It looked actually really wide from here, didn't it? Anchor can't believe it. Honestly, it looked really, really wide. Yeah.
Well, hard to tell from our angle, but
Yeah, we.
it looked like.
Yeah, I mean, you get a,
yeah.
but that one's called.
Looking forward to straight cameras, Howie.
Yes.
Oh,
in the
up.
air,
Oh,
just
done?
lands in front of him and then spins away, and they'll get 2 out of it. Anchor trying to manufacture again. It's going to cost him his wicket soon, you would think.
Some of the worst fielding I've seen so far today. Ball was literally, all he had to do was take 2 steps to catch it. He ran backwards.
It was at the sun maybe or something.
And then ran back in. The ball went straight past him.
Yeah, it was.
Absolutely
I didn't see him
shocking.
go back. I didn't see that part. I looked at the ball gauges, so I didn't see the initial movement of the fielder. So, obeyed in and cracked through the infield. May not make it to the boundary, won't make it to the boundary, and they'll come back for a couple. So, well, I'll tell you what, he's living dangerously, Encore, to be honest, but he actually brought it below the 11 runs and over required. And
look, the field's got to back up the bowlers here.
Yeah.
That was such an easy wicket.
Yeah. For sure. And, well, Ankur living dangerously, 15 off 7. Nand hasn't even got going, and he's run a ball, 18. So, if Nand could actually put together, an 18 where he, hits them like he can, they could bring that run rate down. Get it, real close to the 10 maybe. That's a wide. That'll help them.
It's just not good cricket, is it?
No. Rafak doing a bit of his good work with the bat, undone with the ball, with the wides. This one on the in the nice shot. Wow. Oh, just inside, I think. 4 runs. Yep.
All he's done since he's come on is bowl wides and bowl balls that are just hittable.
Yeah, he's not at his best. And
and like I said, when you've got a bowler like Chataya waiting, why you would bring yourself on instead, don't know.
Oh, here we go. In the air. Should be caught.
Keeper's coming.
And they come in and dropped. No talking between bowler.
I take it back, Howie. That's the worst
keeper.
thing I've seen today. That is appalling.
Has that ball hit him?
Absolutely.
It's bounced
shocking.
up and got him or not? Yeah, I think it has. It's bounced up and actually hit the keeper. And I tell you what.
Wouldn't have been a problem if he just caught it.
Yeah. But it's got him in the face. That's not good. We don't want to see that happen. I tell you what.
Sure, get some sympathy from Murali.
Yeah, and the batsman will definitely get some fluids in here.
Well, if Stallions don't win this game, there are 2 instances within an over. Oh, why?
Yeah. Look, they're still in the box seat. There's no doubt about it.
They could have had both of these batters out.
Yeah, and it'd be game over in my opinion, to be honest. And that's no disrespect to Anurag, to Ashish and a couple of the other boys that, in the shed. But the fact is it's just way too much work to do.
Really, really poor.
Yep. Yeah, it's... it's going to be hard enough for these two here.
So I'd imagine they've decided to take the drinks break.
Yep, I would say so. Oh, we'll be back in a minute. Rightio, guys. So a bit of a drink break and drinks break. Sorry. So we are back. All right.
Let's hope the Stallions can use that to resettle.
Well, yeah. Those couple of opportunities they had. Look, and well, United, they might have had a bit of a word, but bang!
Nice shot,
yeah,
right in the middle.
Yeah, 4 runs
straight between the two fielders. I think this has been a bad call by Riffat to bowl himself.
Yep. They've actually got it back down to 10.5. So 10.52 required.
You've got
Interesting.
Zishan, you've got Aditya, you've got a very strange car driving past the field.
Look at the car. The car on the road. What is that? Oh, that's a beauty. Yeah. Big shot, but the player,
high.
he gets
Aditya's
underneath
getting
it, dropped it, and actually that's gone over the rope on the full. That's a 6, and it's, well, who's the fielder out there? Because that's really good to see. Good honesty. It's is it Zanier? I think it is.
Same thing that he did in the Baltic Cup. He's dropped it over the boundary for 6 when it was easier to catch. This is exactly what United needed.
My word, they did. Little push in the offside. Quick single.
Don't do it.
Whoa! There's overthrows.
You just know it's going to happen.
Throw?
You just know it's going to happen. And they just aren't able to contain themselves. It's just not smart.
Nah. No, it's cost a run. Rafak in again. And this time out onto the offside. Just a single.
$18, $19.
19 off the over. Wow. They needed that. Let's face it, United needed that big time.
19 off the over. Should have been a wicket.
But can they do...
Should have been 2 wickets.
Here's the big one is, can they do 2 big overs in a row? Where they can actually, really start to put...
Stallions are going to put every catch down. There's no reason for them to not.
Yeah, yep. And has Ancor been given licence, do you think? Yeah.
I think that all would have been today, to be honest.
Yeah.
So Zishan.
Zishan.
So, yeah, they seem to be holding Chitaya back.
Yeah.
Well, Stallions need 2 really tight overs.
Yeah, to put that pressure back on. Now, fielder moving around, and so he's moved himself over to the...
whoever he is, he is...
Oh, here we go, and he's home. He was home.
Whoever he is, he has cost the Stallions a lot today.
This number here.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, he actually. So what you didn't see on screen, we can see him on screen here, guys. I'm not sure whether he was on and you could see it, but he moved when the bowler was running in. He moved considerably to his left, and I'm going to say by a minimum 5 metres, and the ball went well. He would have cut it off, and they would have had to scamper through for a single. Instead, they get 2.
Now he's being sent back to the boundary.
Yeah, so Ancor's got to stop that shot, though. It's going to cost him his wicket. No doubt about that.
I will be surprised if he does, but we'll see.
Yep. And of course he lost something, did he? Or he's
retrieving a peanut or something.
Rock, piece of glass. What do we got? Okay, Zishan in. Oh, that's slashed away. Is it going to run, though, or has it... No, it's gone 4 runs.
So here, I think, is a perfect time to take the pace off the ball.
Yeah. And see if you can, make the batsman play you.
This is where a bowler like Mack is so valuable.
Oh, we saw that today. Yep.
You just need someone who can get the ball above the eye line, give the batters no pace to work with.
Bang, and gets it part. Oh, no, he hit it down. It's just well done in the outfield there. So I think it was Rafak, actually. Yep, he's hit that down, got the body behind it as much as he could, made sure he got a bit of a hand, something to it, because if it had got through, it was 4 runs.
You know, this is one of the issues I think the national team had as well, is that there's not enough variation. You just got the same medium pace right arm bowler over and over and over again. And if the batters can get in their rhythm and in their tempo, then suddenly you find yourself starting to really go for a lot of runs.
Yep, so... Oh, misfield, and...
Zahan out there.
Yeah. So they've got the second run. The thing was, they didn't even put the pressure on the fielder.
Sometimes they put the pressure on themselves.
Yeah. Yep. And, of course, he got the sun in his eyes, but still, it wasn't like it was in the air. And that one, though...
Hasn't got onto it.
No, not at all. Just a single.
Shit throw in.
My word, it was.
Putting a lot of pressure on the bowler.
Yeah, not too sure why. Well, it's now down below 10 for the first time in, I think, forever, just about. Interesting. In the air, but it's safe on the offside. Bounces, pick it up, and they'll get 2.
Oh, he's thrown it to the wrong end. He's got a lot of pressure on the bowler again.
And I tell you what.
Not one of those Stallions players on the offside was on the leg side.
The leg side was backing up. If Zishan didn't work as hard as he did and get his body behind the ball, it was an overthrow.
It's very lazy cricket at the moment from Stallions. They've got themselves into this very good position.
Chatai's been given the ball.
They're throwing it away.
There you go.
So we need 99 in 60.
That's the thing, look, 9.9. It's actually fallen below the 10. So,
I want 4 in a row here from Chatai. I want him to bowl right through, and I want him to keep it tight. Don't put too much pace on the ball. If he can bowl 4 good overs here, that puts United on the back foot again. It
does, and of course, but if they get a hold of him, it'll be a totally different story. And of course, if they do get a hold of him, it's going to be, you'd think, early. Well, a lot of protection on the leg side here. A lot.
So, Ankur has blasted past Nan, 37 off 15. Fantastic stuff. Exactly what they needed from him.
Yes.
Nand playing more the Marco Vike type role.
Yeah.
I think he wants to be there at the end.
Oh.
Full toss.
Yeah, full toss, and no. Oh, you got to be disappointed with that, Nand. Oh.
Not even getting a single.
No.
Disappointed.
Very. He should have played that into the offside because...
hard when you get a juicy full toss first up from a spinner. You want to smash it for 6. Oh. Straight back to the bowler.
Wow. So
this
far.
This is what I'm saying, how you take the pace off the ball, it's a completely different
My
game.
word.
Yeah, he's got to reset. He's got to find the pace of this bowler. He's got to get his rhythm.
Yeah. And that's beat him all ends up. Wow, 3 dot balls.
Now imagine if he'd come and done this 5 overs ago.
When the rate was nearly at 11 in any case. Yep, exactly. All of a sudden it's the 12, the pressure, everything builds. Yep. Now it's a case of they need him to get it back into the 11s. Around the wicket. Down the ground, and they're just going to walk through.
Yeah, well, this is This is another. This is where you see the fitness issues between the two sides. I mean, Stallions ran themselves ragged.
Mate, ragged. Yeah.
Probably put 30 extra runs on the board just by their running between the wickets.
And
United are unlikely to do that.
Yep. So just a single. Ankor looking to take him on.
That's good from Chataya.
Oh, 2 runs. 1 ball to come. Huge. This is a huge over for Stallions. And Nan's just having to reset his kit here.
Very poor again. Shouldn't be allowed. In the middle of an over.
Are you thinking of a gamesmanship there, are you, Robbo?
Really should be a warning at the very least. Yeah, here comes Clyde. Unbelievable. Middle of an over. 1 ball to go.
Yeah.
And he's just wasted a couple of minutes.
Yeah,
for no reason.
Yeah, good solid minute easy. Well, Chataya comes in. And out on the offside. Fielder comes around. The pickup. They come back for 2. And 4 off the over. What an over. Chataya just, bamboozled him there. And he said, took that pace off the ball.
I think, to be honest, he probably got lucky with the first couple.
Yeah.
That Nan just couldn't put him away.
True.
Nan's really struggling.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Zahan. Again, taking the pace off. Sometimes we can overcomplicate cricket.
Well, can he do as good a job? Can he do as good a job as Chataya? Because if he doesn't, we know Chataya's good work could come undone.
Yeah, he won't be as consistent as Chataya, but what he will do, and what he always does, is pick up wickets. He's absolutely a wicket taker.
I don't understand why Ankor would try and step over and manufacture that onto the onside when it's so heavily protected. Interesting.
I'll bring back a call from a couple of years ago. Maybe Howie, he's only got 1 shot. Oh, lovely fielding from Chataya there.
I tell you what,
horizontal.
If they got through, possibly 4 runs.
Horizontal.
Yeah, because Ram would have had a fair bit of work to do, you know.
Both hands.
Yeah. Wow. Bowls a ripper of an over and then does that.
Oh, and he's got it. What did I say?
There we go.
He gets wickets. That's what Zahan does.
Wow.
Big blow.
So just when United got themselves back into the game, all of a sudden, and the run rate fell, it went to 9.9. Now it's up to 10.9 something. Possibly it's actually back on 11, I think, once they log in this wicket. Yep, 11.18.
Yeah, and I say, though, if this had happened 5 overs ago, the game would be done.
Yep.
They've let United back in.
They did. Now, Anurag Singh.
By being too slow to get the spin bowlers on.
So Anurag and Nand are now going to need 95 runs.
I think the biggest problem for United is Nand is
he's knackered.
Struggling.
He is,
struggling.
yeah. Yep.
So he's not going to be able to run the 2s.
Nope. Both these boys can hit a ball, and they're going to have to.
And that's it. Nan's going to have to stand and deliver.
Yep.
And Anurag's going to be having to do the same because he's not going to get the 2s.
Correct.
But this is good from Stallions. Take the pace off.
Yeah.
Keep the pace off. Make the United players make the running.
That's it. Yeah.
If you want to hit a big shot, it's all on you.
Well, you could nearly even bring the field in, put the pressure on.
No.
You could though.
Yeah, you could, but I wouldn't.
If you took away the singles.
It's not about taking away the singles. You want to take away the boundaries.
Yeah, true.
A guy like Anurag, you bring the field up, he could take you for 20 in and over. You leave the field
I'll
back,
give you that.
If you leave the field back, even if he gets 2 a ball,
well,
he's still only taking you for 12.
See, that was pretty full actually.
That's all right.
Oh, just gets a single though.
think if you leave all the fielders back, your worst case scenario is a 12 run over.
Yeah, along the ground. They've got one.
Bring
and
the
that's
fielders
it.
up, and you're potentially 20 plus.
That was 2. Stallions would have got 2 there
absolutely.
all day.
But Nand is absolutely stuffed.
He's stuffed, yeah. There's not a pair, not one pair of the in the batting order of the Stallions that wouldn't have got 2 there.
Oh,
that's a big shot.
Straight up, right in the middle of them.
Yeah, lucky. He's got lucky.
And Nand is struggling to even run a single now.
Yeah.
And we've got another one up in the face. So
dangerous shot for a single.
Over. Wicket, 3 runs. And
so
back to Chataya, do it again.
And 11.5 and over now, and it's yeah.
And now we've got 8 overs left, so it just exponentially will rise if
of course. Yeah.
That run rate's just going to kick up and up
it just
and up.
It starts to skyrocket now. I tell you now, a 3-4 run over here, and you got to think about the fact that you're then adding another, say, 7 odd runs, you know, and it'll be 12.5. Job done.
Look, if Chataya and Zahan can do that again,
it's game over. That's it.
Well, I think we've said game over a bit too much. Never say never.
Never say never, but
2 more tight overs, and it makes it almost impossible.
Anurag is going to need to get on to him from the get-go here.
And I just don't think he's got it in him anymore. He's just so tired.
He could do with an over of Anurag standing there and belting 4 or 5 fours or something, you know, 2 fours,
really
2 sixes.
Catch his breath.
Yep.
But
that's what he needs.
There's a point when you reach a certain age, Howie, that it doesn't matter how long you've got, you can't catch your breath. He may have hit that point.
Yeah. And dot ball there.
I've definitely hit it a few times myself this year. I've only played 4 games.
Well, that's sort of more why, because of the fact you only played 4 games and full toss.
Oh, he's got that well.
Yeah,
there's a fielder out there.
It's only a single.
And it's only ever going to be one. Oh, he's down. He's cramping, I think.
Tell you
this
what.
might be the end for Nand.
Yep. He's I won't say collapsed, but he has definitely gone down. And
this could be it for him, I think.
Yeah, got a cramp. And on the side there... I
think if I was United, he's really padded up. He would be the perfect choice to come in. He can hit singles.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Get Anurag on strike.
Yep.
Look, I don't think Nand can continue at this rate. Needs to get off there with a jar of pickle juice. Like they do at the old state.
And they're doing it. They're subbing him out.
Where's the tuk-tuk when you need it?
Yeah. Ah, dear.
It's going to be a long walk off.
Oh, isn't it what?
But he's done really well for his team today.
Oh, he's hot. He needs to get over to the side and just stretch it out.
He's been the one guy that's put value on his wicket and really...
Yeah. Yep.
Tried to stay there, but it's not a good sign for tomorrow either, to be honest.
Not at all, no.
With a 40-over match to play as well.
Yeah.
He did run around a lot in the field too.
Yep, that took it out of him.
He's put a lot of miles in the legs today. I think that might be the end of him.
Yeah, look, if he had a bit more... sorry?
Why have they given a wicket?
Okay, I'll let you go fix that up, Dave. So Dave's going to go fix that up, guys. Because it's not actually a wicket. He's retired hurt. So it's saying retired. So we'll see what happens here. Now, well, Curran can, look, he can hit. Don't get me wrong, but tell you, there's just so much work to do now, and you know, one mistake, one wicket, and job done really, isn't it? So Chataya comes in and bowled him. Oh boy, there you go. That's all she wrote. So, well, Dave, you're back, and first ball duck there.
I think he thought they needed 30 and over.
Yeah, yep.
Not what the team needed.
Nope. Not at all.
And that's really put them in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, no.
But perhaps that'll bring out the guy that I said should have come out anyway. Yep, here comes Murley.
Murley?
He's a guy that can bat. He can knock it round. He can hit the bad balls. If someone's going to stay with Anurag, I think he'd be the guy I'd pick.
Yeah. Well, a lot of work to do, though.
It's a very slow trudge out to the middle. Don't think he's particularly excited to be there.
Nah. No. He'd rather be going out there with the rest of the team to shake hands after a win, I think. Not going out there to try and get 2 runs a ball. Every ball.
But pace off the ball when a team's trying to hit.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
done the job.
My word. Yeah, good call, Dave.
1 for 5 for Chitara off 1.5 overs.
Yeah, yeah.
And I wouldn't put it past him to run through him here. But, like I said, Murley can bat. He's got a mature cricket head on his shoulders. Probably not going to do anything too silly here and just try and get Anurag on strike. And he's done that first ball. Chip down the ground. Let's see what Anurag can do.
Yeah.
I think they just need to set themselves small targets here.
So just 2 runs a ball. Yeah.
Probably break it up into overs and just say, look, from this over, what we're looking to get is this.
Yeah, yeah. 4 runs.
Look for the boundaries early in the over. Takes the pressure off.
Sorry, I called 4, but I don't believe it was. I do apologise.
1.
Yeah, it was just 1. Sorry, yeah, just I saw the fields run around and lost sight of the ball and it looked like he'd given up.
No, just
but
out the fielder
it was
in the
the pillar got me.
Oh, really lovely footwork. But will only get... Oh, they're looking for 2. Yes, he's coming back. And Ram, decent throw, but not a good pickup. So, 1 for 9 for Chitara after 2.
5 off the over.
5 off the over. And run rate now 12.5.
Wow.
Required.
Yep.
So Zahan again. Needs another tight one here to really tighten the noose.
Yeah. I mean, look, if you're down to the last 2 overs, you know, a few in the shed, it's doable. You swing at everything. When it's 7 overs. Well, Clyde's finished right in the book. Zahan, in.
Nice bowling.
Oh, great attempt at the...
I think if we had DRS, that'd probably be given out, but difficult for Crossy to see.
My word. Very difficult. I thought it was in, but that... Naked eye. And I think it was a wide too.
We'll never know, Howie.
That's right.
But excellent work by the keeper to pick up the wide, throw the stumps down. Maybe not great work to let them also get a single, but
it was
worth
going. Yeah, worth going for that one.
Worth a try.
Yeah, because you've nearly broken the back, you know, pretty much, and one more here.
Yeah, if you got Anurag here,
there's
no one else in the United team you can see that could hit the shots that need to be hit.
Yeah, Anurag could still take you for 20 plus off and over here. And
Murley on strike now. Oh, he's done a KP. Bicyclist probably put him off.
Yeah.
And Clyde's telling him off. Something else to write in the diary. Oh, nice full
Yeah.
hit to the offside, just the one.
Yeah,
Slight
misfield, yeah.
So here we go. He's got to go. He's got to go.
Over 12 and over required. And so here we go. Clyde's going to have to step up because it's his moment. And he's now going to report the batsman when the batsman's trying to set himself and the bowler's actually coming in before he can get his head up.
So the batsman's job to be set though. When the bowler's ready to bowl, the batter's got to be ready to bat.
When it's such a...
Clyde will be saying. It doesn't matter if it's a short run-up or not. You have to be ready when the bowler's ready. The bowling team is responsible for the pace of the game.
Yeah.
So if you're ready to bowl, the batter has to be ready to bat. It's simple as that.
I understand, but as a rule, I wouldn't say it was the best one because effectively a guy could just stand at the line and bowl when you're not looking. And how long is Clyde going to drag this out for?
What's happening though, Howie?
No, but he's very, very close.
He's quick, but that's the way it is. If you don't want to be ready, you can't give a team X amount of time to bowl the overs, and then every time the bowler's ready to bowl.
Yeah. So now he's trying to bowl, and the square leg's not in place. Okay, back past the bowler. Should be two, but I don't think they will. No.
Well done by Zishan.
Good throw.
Got around quickly.
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
So I'd imagine Clyde's made a couple of new friends there.
My word.
Oh.
Edge.
Pranay chasing down here.
Yeah.
Pranay
will go hard in the field, for sure. As he does.
I'll be honest, Howie, as a bowler, it's one of my pet peeves if a batter's not ready when I'm ready to bowl.
Yeah, well, that's most bowlers would be the same. Out of the offside, just a single.
As a batter, you don't get to dictate the pace of the game. It's just the way it is. So Zahan's trying to get through his overs quick. And that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, but he's trying to rush.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hang on. Yeah, but okay, but in that instance there, he started to come in and the umpire wasn't even in position. Nice straight shot.
Oh,
has he split him? No. He did keep it in.
I think Zishan's probably made Obeid's life a bit difficult there by running in front of him.
Yeah, I think so. It's cut off the four. They're still working hard in the field, aren't they? Mm-hmm. They're going. They can smell it. And, full toss. Yeah, and single. Just a couple of bounces and, just a single. So he cannot put him away.
So look at that. Runs off every ball, but he's done the job.
Yep. And now...
Really calling for another bat.
Yep. It was a bit of a weird sound on one of those shots, I must say. And, of course, as we can see, it's nearly 13 runs and over. And they need that for 6 overs.
Yep. Keep bowling these two.
Got to. I think it'll be... it won't be long another wicket, I would say.
Now is not the time to fix your grip, Morley.
No, he's...
Pick your gloves up. Bowler's ready. Pick your gloves up. There you go. Way too much delaying the game goes on in Estonia.
Just tie in. And see, couldn't get onto it, could he? He gets an inside edge and just a single. Just could not manufacture the pace himself. How long to a wicket, do you think, Dave?
It depends if Murali's going to try and push the pace here or if he's just going to try and push the singles. If he tries to push the pace, there's a chance.
And we've hit the 13.
Yeah, so, 13's still doable, though.
Yep.
So Murali's just taken another minute and a half to get ready.
Oh!
No. Clearly going down.
No, yeah, way too much movement there. Beat him all ends up, didn't he? It was just... Phew. And down in the air. Well bowled. So,
Renee coming in.
Yeah.
And keep it to 1.
And of course, he's tried to manufacture something there, and he only gets a single.
No, he's come down at the spinner. That's fine.
Yeah.
But he's got 2 back straight, so you're going to have to hit it over the top if you want to get a boundary.
And
nice bowling, nice and loopy.
Yep.
Looking
So
to come back for 2.
Kush here has got a question for us, Dave, and it is just curious if you guys know, if umps be penalised for delay, unwanted interruption. I think it means will they penalise or can they penalise is what I'm thinking. And yes, I do believe they can. There was 5 penalty runs awarded for the slow over rate from United in the first innings.
There's 2 answers I'll give to that one. The first one is the batting side, yes, can be penalised for delaying the game if the umpires believe that it's deliberate. The second one, if I take your question literally, no, the umpires themselves cannot.
I don't think he's meant that. I don't think so.
Now, there are days when I would very much like to penalise Clyde for being slow, but...
Yeah. Oh, here we go. No, home for the 2. Oh, Chataya. Terrible over. I'll rip into him later. He's gone for 7 in that one.
Get him off.
Yeah, get him off. Hey? Incredible, isn't it? 1, dot ball, 1, 2, 1, 2. They just cannot find the boundary.
It's hunting for another wicket here.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I just feel that, it's 14 runs and over. So you have to literally hope you can do a 20-something run over to get it down.
They need a big over
here. And you're not going to get 20 runs and over with that shot. So in this 16th over, if there was a 20-run over, he would then take it down to what would be about the 50-ish, roughly, off the last 4. So it'd be 12 and a half. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And see, that just shows you how big it is now. A 20-run over needed to do that. And what have we had so far?
12 and over is, it's
hard, but it's doable.
That's 2022.
That's
it's
right.
Not back in the day when, 8 and over was undoable. People do 12 and over every day, but
But
with the wickets they've got in hand, I can't see Nand coming back.
Yeah, single, and a 2. When realistically, they need something like 4, 6.
It's a big ask though, Howie.
Oh, massive! It's massive ask. No. I'm just saying that's what they need. I know how it's so hard for them to do, and you can just see it well and truly slipped away. 15 runs and over required.
This is a good call.
Around the wicket. Into the offside again. Single. He's done it though. Can't help himself. That's Rafak though.
You're never going to get a run out. All
That's
you
what he
can
does.
do is give overthrows.
Yeah.
The best case scenario is you don't give an overthrow. You don't get a wicket. You don't. It's just so ridiculous.
Sahan to Anurag. And
round leg.
Oh, look out. A wide. Sahan. Oh, you're going to have to get dragged too.
It's been a while since we had a wide.
Isn't that the difference, though? Noticed how tidy they've been?
Oh.
Squeezes that out.
In fact, he's going to do it again.
And it was more of a throw to Zahan.
He's lethal in indoor.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to kill someone one day with one of his pings at the stumps.
Yep.
He's only got 2 speeds, off and on.
8 off the over.
Perfect.
Yeah. Well, perfect for Stallions, of course.
Required run rate up to 15.5.
And
just, I think just United let him get 30 too many runs today.
Oh, well and truly. Yeah.
A couple of times they fought back well, but it was just
well, there was that time. Remember they got it. They got it down. Was it 9.9? It
was just.
You know what I mean? It was
relentless from the Stallions all day. The batting just didn't stop.
Oh, mate, it didn't stop. Everyone was like, "No, we're going for it." And as one of the United boys said to me, he goes, "It was hit or go home." You know what I mean? They really took them on. Oh, a beautiful ball.
Lovely
That was, yeah. No, the Stallions deserve every inch of this. They took them on from the get-go. Their running was superb. They was a little risky at times, but it was just go, go, go. And the pressure they built, well, even that, here we go. Yeah, so can't. I mean, look at that. It's 40 metres short nearly of the boundary. They can't generate the pace. But yeah, they...
Any other day, United 150 off 16.2 overs, they'd be very happy.
Of course. Yep. Because they'd launch from here. Yeah. They, might be a couple of wickets less.
Yes, the wickets is the...
Here we go. And taken.
Zishan takes the catch.
Good little catch. Because really, he's got that sun. He's actually got the sun at him. He has to get that right in that position. He could turn away a little bit from the sun, but still a good catch. So Anurag goes.
He was trying to lift the pace. It was tough. It was good bowling. And it is Nand who's coming back out.
Yep. And Orchard Time picks up another one.
Hope he's had his pickle juice. So could this be a little twist at the end here?
Who's that?
Nand is definitely capable.
Yeah. Well,
he won't be running.
No, he won't be running. He won't be running. He's going to be swinging everything.
He can hit boundaries and he can hit big sixes. So
yeah, and the cramps in the calf. He's just pointed at the calf.
Could be another twist in the game here.
He only needs 17.14 and over.
On his day.
On his day?
On his day, it's not going to be an issue. But, again, you've got no pace on the ball.
No, nothing. Nothing to work with.
I think he's a big fan of pace on the ball. Just squeeze that out on the offside. He's made Nand run 2.
Yeah, as you do. As you do. Yeah. Welcome back. I'll make you run 2. Good work, Murali.
Oh, well done there. So, not back.
Yeah.
In 20. So nearly
that's a wide.
Nearly a ball needed now. Oh, another one straight down to Pranay.
Just a single. One ball left in the over. In and out onto the onside. And just a single. So Chatai's going to finish with... that is his 4th.
Oh, Howie.
Yes.
Oh, you're sitting down.
Yes, I am sitting down.
So you might be able to take this.
Okay. And okay, rightio. Yep, I'll take that. Well and truly. So about time they did something. But can I look at that again? Okay. Yeah, rightio. Interesting. Yeah, just need to start defending against teams as well. Wow, that's huge. Doesn't help though. Goal difference doesn't help when you haven't got points.
So anyone interested, Liverpool is 9-0 up against Bournemouth.
Yep. Yeah.
Still in extra time, so could get 10.
Could get 10, yeah, maybe. Well, Zahan. Here we go. Oh, look out. Hang on. That's a big shot. And on the boundary, he's taken the catch.
Unlucky, Nand.
Yeah, unlucky.
Had to go for it.
My word, he did.
Didn't quite get it. He's done an amazing job for his team on the field
My
today,
word, he has.
and then with the bat.
Yeah.
So well played, Nand. Good catch by Ram.
Yes, a little bit more support earlier for him too. It could have been a different story for him.
So Murali's just running out of partners here.
And Zahan picks up another wicket.
As I said, he's a wicket taker.
So Chataya with a couple, Zahan with a couple. Chataya, I think, went for, was it 21 or 22 in the end? Somewhere there. Yep. So they're pretty much both on the money. So they're going to have to share the bickies between them.
Yep.
That pair.
But when you need 10 and over and two bowlers go for 5 off their 4 overs, 5 and over.
Oh yeah, it just destroys you. Yep. Zahan will be looking for another wicket so he can get the... Oh, what was that?
Short rubbish is what it was.
And he got away with it. They're going to come back for 2. Yeah.
That's
not
his best ball of the day.
No, definitely not. It's just 2 in the book. Oh, dear. I was going to say, he needs that wicket to get one up on Chataya.
Oh, that could be a no ball.
It might be. And it splits him for 4.
Straight in the middle.
It does split him for 4, and it's a no ball.
No ball.
Yep. There you go. So no ball. Free hit.
Run rate nearly got to 20 there, but that'll pull it back a little bit.
Yeah, that'll pull it back, but it won't be long. It'll hit 20.
Free hit from Murali. What can they do?
Won't be long.
Let's see what he's got.
Yeah. Oh, it's squeezed out. It should just be a single. Rafak bobbles it and picks it up, and just the single. Rajesh. Zahan in.
Oh, he's gone hard.
Yeah, he's gone real hard. Straight, and that's 4 runs.
Neither fielder looking interested in getting it.
Yeah, no. Don't want to run for that. So. Okay, it's saying that it's dropped a degree, but I don't believe a word of it.
So Zahan, 2 balls left.
Yeah.
It's been after the first ball, it's been a bit disappointing.
Yeah, a bit disappointing for
United
him.
have
back past him for a single.
Done very well. Murali not giving up here.
He'll keep swinging.
1 ball to come. Oh.
Yep.
Straight to the fielder though.
Yeah.
And he's just
with
the one.
Yeah, he's going to walk it.
So, 2 overs left. 40 runs required.
Yeah. There's your 20 up, Dave. 20.5 required. Yeah, Prane to come back into the attack.
Yeah, I'd imagine it'd be Prane and Ram to finish.
So, what do United take out of this for tomorrow? What do they take out of it?
It's tough when you've got to chase such a big score.
It's massive. Yeah.
So, 40 overs is a completely different game.
Yes.
I think they'd want to bat first tomorrow. That'd be the first thing they'd want to do.
Yeah, you definitely want to do that. But that's, maybe up to you and maybe not. One of those things, isn't it?
I mean, they've still got...
Oh, here we go.
Up in the air. I wouldn't run in. Don't run in.
What was that? That was a little side sort of jump in. First bounce and little side jump in, and he gets it on the thigh.
Not what you'd call
no.
comfortable.
No.
Oh, Merrily. He's having a go.
Yeah.
Gotta love it. This will just be one.
Oh, just high.
Unnecessary.
Yeah. Yeah, lucky it bounced on the pitch because it could have gone anywhere. Yep.
It'd be lovely if the scorers would score as the balls happened instead of whenever they feel like it.
Yeah. So, Prane in.
Oh,
it's in the air. Keeper.
Over.
Will he get it this time? I think he will. He does. There goes the wicket.
As I said, it doesn't hit you in the face if you catch it, Hal.
Yeah, it's surprise, surprise. Yeah, really? There you go. Well, another one down. Everyone's just going through the motions now. Going through the motions. And 1 second.
Out comes Ash. Hero of United, perhaps. Just needing 25 and over to win.
Is that all?
Oh, I've waited a long time to see Ash hit a 6. Maybe today's the day.
Oh.
Really goes straight down the ground.
Big puff of dust. See what it did to the ball? Yeah.
Ash coming back for 2. Well run.
Good on him. But yeah, I mean, that there, it slowed up considerably. As soon as it hit that softer stuff, it just died. No value there, for sure. I don't think it would have been a 4 in any case, but...
Maybe we need the old heavy roller next to the pitch.
Yeah.
Slow ball, nicely bowled.
Oh.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah.
Run rate required now. Oh, it must be close to 30.
Close to 30, got to be. 30.86, there you go.
Hitting the realms of impossibility soon, so...
Yep.
Look, they've done an amazing job.
Oh, again.
Most days, 175, 180 is a very,
it'll be
very
36 required off the... so we need 6 sixes.
Stage is set, Ash.
Stage is set. Yeah.
Ashish Rana, can he do it? Can he be the hero? 6 sixes. Never seen him hit a 6 in my life, but today would be the day. Come on, Ash. I hear stories of it. A day when Fishy, Kalla, hit 5 sixes in and over to win a match.
Wow.
Can Ash.
And that was in real cricket, though, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Right, yeah, good. You've just reminded me of my first ever job.
Not sure I want to know how.
Apprentice cabinet into the ground, straight fielder.
Ash, he's cost him the game.
Cost him the game, hasn't he? Yeah. And there was this guy who used to come into the cabinet making workshop, right? And he was a bloke of like 30, maybe 35 or something. And he used to know the owners. And he would always talk about the big scores he made. So, made in and down the ground. It's in the air, though, and dropped.
And Ash comes back.
Yeah.
Oh, Morales might be in trouble here.
No. And this guy would talk about how he made a century. And he did this and did that on the weekend. And I'd listen and think, oh, geez, must be all right, this bloke. And the boss told me, no, that's in the backyard against his kids.
You need to start somewhere.
Yeah. The bloke was 35. Oh, and not a wide called? Nope.
Morales tried to give himself room and just giving himself too much room. He's been fired down on that offside line and couldn't reach it. Didn't even try. 3 to come. Nicely bowled.
Just the single. Murley goes to 32 off 25.
Good job by him. Ash is the one that's really let us down.
Yeah.
Hadn't had that opportunity to be a hero.
Yeah. We'll get stuck into
All
him.
he had to do was 6 sixes. It's not like we were asking a lot, Howie.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's at least put that in the air, and he gets a single.
Just a really simple thing we're asking of him, and he's
That's
just let us down.
Yep. Well, one ball to go, guys. Thank you for tuning in today, definitely. BlufVPN T20 game. And, well, of course, the Stallions home and hosed here. And no, they won't even...
oh, wow.
You might as well jog through.
Another completely unnecessary throw.
Yep. So, there you go. And, well, Stallions are big winners. And big winners without Safe Rahman too, mate.
Yep.
So...
We'll be back tomorrow with the same teams on
yes.
this ground.
Yeah, for sure.
We'll have hippos and strikers again on ground 2. Let's see if we can have 4 different finalists this year.
Yeah, it would be nice to actually see something different happen tomorrow, that is for sure. But anyway, well, thanks for joining us. Hope you enjoyed it, and we'll be back tomorrow Estonian time from 11:30. Yeah. Thank you, Dave.